Well, well, well. Look who decided to show up. Oh god, my throat's gonna be so fucked up. I haven't streamed in like a week. I did my vocal exercises right before stream, but probably gonna have a scratchy voice by the end. Out of the saddle. But now we're back in the saddle. Get it? Get it? Because like like horses. Because we're playing the horse game today. Go figure, man. The 1 week I take a break from streaming, some big new fad comes, some big new stream trend drops. This fucking horse game. It's all I've ever heard about these last couple weeks is the horse game, horse meme. I feel so out of the loop. I've been saving playing the game until I streamed it because I wanted to get like my first actual genuine reaction. All I know about it is that you train your horses. There's training involved. There's races that are pretty hype, I guess. I don't know who best horse is. We're gonna have to figure that out. I need to join the horse discussion so I can pick my favorite horse and then tell everyone else's who doesn't have my horse as their favorite horse and tell them that their horse is objectively worse and mine is superior. I want to join in on the drama, get into horse fights with people. But hello, hi, welcome in, everybody. It has been a while. It's been at least a week. Last stream was Sunday of, not this last Sunday, but Sunday of last month, the 29th. How is it? How's everyone? How's everybody doing? I thought it was just rumors, but it's true. You're back. Only gone for a week. Horse. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Flauma. Welcome in, Anxious. Welcome in, Plushbert. Welcome in, Kogoa. Good. How was the week off? The week off was good. I can kind of talk about what I did for most of the week. Honestly, not much. A lot of it was just me kind of resting and just kind of reflecting a little bit about like what I'm doing in general with not just with the streaming thing, but with just in general, like what am I doing? I just feel like I was maybe a little bit burnt out, so that's why I took a little bit of a break. But feeling better. My throat's gonna have to get used to it again because my dumbass did not do any vocal exercises while I was off. I was also kind of getting rid of I'm still kind of dealing with allergies a bit because summer is in full swing now where I live. So still kind of getting rid of dealing with the allergy stuff, but I think I'm over the worst of it. What else did I do? Oh, I can show you guys. I finally did some art. Also, yo, Mookie, welcome in. I finally did some art. I'm not happy with it. Though I tried to do a chibi because, you know, I haven't drawn in a long time, so I figured I might as well start with something easy in order to, you know, kind of maybe inspire me a bit. Like if I end up liking the drawing, then maybe it'll push me to be a bit more consistent with practicing. I'm not happy with it. I'm not happy with it. I still think I have a long ways to go. To be fair, I haven't practiced very much. I'm just now... I have like a bit of a love-hate relationship with art. It's like, I really like drawing, or like I want to get good at drawing, but whenever I sit down and I actually draw, I'm never happy with what I make. And I'm like, should I even be doing this? But I know that's just the self-doubt. I know I just need to lock in and practice more. But I'm not at the point where I'm like having fun with drawing, and I think what that means is I need to kind of change my perspective. I need like a different way of learning. Because another thing with drawing is that you got to do art studies and stuff to practice certain areas. Like if you wanted to practice anatomy, or if you want to practice color theory or something specific, you study just that thing by just drawing, like repetition, right? Like drawing a bunch of, you know, bodies in different poses and stuff like that. The problem with that is that every time I think about doing art studies, I dread it. I dread it so much. But at the same time, that kind of stuff is what's bottlenecking me with my art, I feel. So I need to figure out a way to make learning art fun. And I haven't figured it out quite yet. I finally sat down and I drew something which I'm happy about, but I'm still not pleased with the results, and I think what that means is I need to lock in and actually do some studies. Cute art, thank you guys. I know, and a lot of people have said they liked it, but it's, and I really do appreciate it. It does encourage me to keep going and not drop it again. That's the thing with me and art, is like I'll come back, I'll draw something, I'll hate it, and then I'm like, okay, I don't want to draw anymore. And then I'll yeah, come back, draw something, hate it, stop drawing for like a month, come back, draw something, hate it, do it again. You know, you get the idea. Do you ever just do doodles? Not really. Like when I was a kid, like I remember drawing in like my notebook and stuff like that in school, but I'm not one just to like do silly drawings, but maybe I should. Just give me a second, I need to turn the fan on. What do you mean by doodles exactly? Just like random stuff? I've been trying to get myself to replace like when I have like a stream open on my second monitor, replacing me playing like some kind of game like you know, Azure Lane or Heroes 3 or something on the second monitor, I just like draw instead of doing that, because then that way I'm actually doing something. You know, it's like you're slacking, like it's like half slacking off because you're watching a stream, but it's like half being productive because you're drawing something. So it takes a lot of like the guilt out of just sitting around and watching VTubers all day. That's what I really should be doing. But yeah, this is what I drew. This is like my little tribute to us beating Dragon Quest VIII. I tried to draw myself in the hero costume, hero's outfit, with the throwing the boomerang at the slime. I was debating going for like a little bit harder of a late game boomerang design, but the reinforced one was just the simplest. The background is just, I grabbed I think it was a stock image of Alexandria and I just blurred it. The purple effect for, you know, the psych up effect. There's a Grimmer in the pocket. I play it safe and stick to macaroni necklaces. Yeah, but you don't improve by playing it safe. That's the thing. Well, I guess it's not exactly true. Really, how you improve at drawing is just drawing consistently, but it is important to like push yourself a little bit, like not too much, like not so much to the point where you push yourself to draw something like way more complicated than you're used to, and then you just end up getting frustrated and then not wanting to draw at all. So you have to, it's like finding the balance of, I want to try and draw something like a little bit more dynamic today, but not going too crazy that you're like, wow, I hate drawing, I don't want to draw anymore. Do you get what I mean? But I had this image of drawing myself in the hero outfit. Like I said, I'm not happy with it, but I want to get there. I have to keep practicing. I'm gonna try and stick with it this time. This time for real. And what else did I do on the week off? Somewhat recently, I bought some new games on the Steam Summer Sale. Do any of you guys know these games? This was like yesterday, I think. I bought these games like a day or two before the sale ended. Yo, the Alker game? Yeah. I finally bought Super Puzzled Cat. Yeah, shoutouts to Alker. Some of you guys might have been around when I played the demo. I played the demo like way back. I'll be honest with you, I'm not much of like a puzzle platformer, but from what I've played in the demo, it's not like it's like if you're like a real puzzle platformer sicko, then this is like the perfect game for you. Like it gets pretty ball busting if you want it to be, but at the same time, I feel like it's also pretty accessible to somebody like me, because there's a lot of levels where I play it, I'm just like, nah, I don't want to do this. No, that's too hard. I don't want to do that. So yeah, we're gonna fuck around with the full game at some point. Maybe next week. I don't know. There is one thing that is planned for next week for sure. I was debating on like spoiling it a little bit, but You guys are just gonna have to wait till next week to see what next big game we're playing starting next week. It's not, this game isn't gonna be as long as Dragon Quest. It's not like that big of a game, but it's, do I want to give like a hint? I don't know. I feel like this series is so iconic. I feel like if I give any hints, you guys are gonna figure it out. So, but just know we're starting a new game, like end of the week game, a new big game next week. So stay tuned. It's a game that I haven't played in what feels like a decade. Like, it's been so long. But it's one of my favorite games for the Nintendo DS. That is your hint? I know none of those. I love puzzle platformers. I like platformers. I just don't like puzzles. I'm not a puzzle. I'm not big of a puzzle gamer. If the puzzle is too hard, then I get frustrated and I get bored. I'll be honest, I'm not much of a puzzle gamer. Sonic Rush. Oh, speaking of, there is one game I got over my time off that is not listed here. But I was gifted, I won a copy of Sonic Lost World thanks to Mookie. I was hanging out on his last Sonic stream, and I won the Sonic giveaway. I now have a copy of Sonic Rush. That is though I will say that is not like the next game we're playing. That's not the next like big game we're playing. Though actually, how big of a game is Sonic Lost World? How many hours of gameplay is that game? Like if I were to just do like a vanilla playthrough, not going for 100%, how long of a game is that? Because that could be a game we fit in, you know, like every once in a while, or like because if it's only like a couple streams worth of gameplay, we could do it probably. 12 hours maybe, not too long. Okay, that's not too bad. That's probably like 5 to 6 hours. Well, I'm gonna trust Mookie on this since he's a big fan. He's the biggest Sonic fan I know. It is the summer of Sonic right now. If you're into the controls, probably 6. So it's probably like 1 or 2 streams. 1, 2, maybe 3 streams. Because I usually stream about 4 or 5 hours usually. Main story 5, 6 hours. Main plus extra around 8 hours completeness. Around 10. Okay. Potentially, we might play a Sonic game. Wait, have I played? I don't think I've played a Sonic game. I don't think I've played a Sonic game on stream, actually. The closest thing I've played to a Sonic game is Freedom Planet 1, which, by the way, Freedom Planet 2 is one of the games up there. I did buy Freedom Planet 2. I really enjoyed Freedom Planet 1. It's one of my favorite... It's probably one of my favorite games, actually. So we're gonna try Freedom Planet 2 at some point. Freedom Planet 2, I'm not sure if it's as small of a game as the first one is, because But if they kept the length of the game around the same as the first game, then we could probably beat Freedom Planet 2 in one stream. Though mind you, I haven't played it before, so it's probably... Freedom Planet 1 plays more like Sparkster / Rocket Knight Adventures, not as much as Sonic. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That's fair. But Mookie, as a Sonic fan, what would you rate Freedom Planet 1? When at the time that I played it, I was like, this is what I feel like Sonic should be more like. This is like better than Sonic. Which I don't know, that might be a hot take. But keep in mind, I'm not really like a huge Sonic fan. Though I do think Sonic Adventure 2 is probably one of my favorite games. Like, I have a couple Sonic games I like, and then the ones that I like are like some of my favorites. The first Sonic game I ever played was 2 because we did have a Genesis, and Sonic 2 was the only good game we had for our Genesis. The other 2 games we had were Michael Jackson's Moonwalker and Echo the fucking Dolphin. And I think that was it. Then we had like 3 games, and only one of them was good. I don't know why those 3 games... I don't know why those 3 games... Probably because they were really cheap, because no one wanted them, because they were really bad. Don't slander Moonwalker. Do you actually like... I mean, other than the music, like, what is the appeal of Moonwalker? Other than it's funny? I love Echo. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't love Echo the Dolphin. If you say you love Echo the Dolphin, you've never played Echo the Dolphin. Bro probably played like the first level, got stuck on the second, and then was like, "Wow, this game is Wow, this game is Kino. This game is peak." I spent so many hours on it. Okay, but did you beat the game though? Did you beat the game? Music, rescuing the kids, and the Michael Jackson noises. That's what I mean. It's like you're playing it for the funny noises. You're playing it for just to marvel at its existence. That something like that exists, where you can just play as Michael Jackson going around kicking stardust at goons and fucking dancing people to death, throwing your hat like Odd Job. Checkpoints are horrible late game on Echo. The whole game just like it sucks. It's not good. It's not a good game. No one beats Echo. See, that's what I mean. No one beats Echo because some of those levels are absolute dog shit. Like the ones where you have to like push the crystal or whatever, and if you get hit once, you have to go all the way back and recollect it again, or you have to like save the sea turtle or something. There's like escort missions and stuff where you have to save your fellow dolphins, and they keep getting eaten by sharks and shit. People be like, "Man, I love Echo the Dolphin," and then just like never played it. And, like only played the first level. Come on, man. Speaking of silly games, I also bought No More Heroes. I've actually never played No More Heroes. It's like one of the most iconic. I think this game was for the Wii. I think this was a Wii game. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think No More Heroes was a Wii game. I don't know how that's gonna play on, because I have the Steam version. I assume it's just... Like it's you just charge your katana with like a button or something. Because how you charge your katana before is that you would actually like literally shake the nunchuck or the Wiimote to charge your katana. But yeah, I've never played it. I think I've watched a couple friends play it, but I've never actually played the game myself. So eventually I also want to try No More Heroes. It's a really like silly, over the top, very anime game. It's really hard to explain. If you've played No More Heroes, you know what I'm talking about, but it's an extremely crazy game. Yeah, Freedom Planet, talked about that. I really liked 1, so I'm hoping 2 is at least somewhat as good as the first one. It was on sale, so I figured I might as well try it. The first game was charming for its time. I think Freedom Planet 2 came out. Let me see. Oh god, sorry. Freedom Planet 2 came out 2022. So it's actually like kind of new. I think it came out like 7 years after the first one. Freedom Planet 1 came out in 2014. So like 8 years. 8 years ago. And I've heard a lot of people say that they still make the same like cheesy jokes that were popular in 2014 in the new game too, and which I don't know if it's just like they're going for like a style. They're going for that like cheesy dialogue, like internet culture. I think they had it early access for a while. Oh, really? But still, yeah, you can't fault them for, because they definitely are passionate about it definitely is a passion project. You can say that like the dialogue is bad, or like the jokes aren't funny, or like it's corny, or it's cringe or something, but stuff like this doesn't happen very often. We don't get like passion project games like this too often. Where you can tell it was just clearly a bunch of like, I don't know, probably like college age students all collaborating to make their own Sonic game because they love Sonic. The Sonic fan base is crazy, both literally but in like a good way as well. Those furries they know how to code. Damn, do they know how to code? Let me tell you. They know how to make video games for some reason. Then Indivisible. This is also kind of an older game. Have you guys ever played Skullgirls? Well, it's actually it's not that old actually. It's 2019. I felt like this game was a lot older than that. But the art is from the same artist who does Skullgirls, which is pretty cool. I really like their art style. I think Nanners did a voice in it. Wait, really? That'll be an interesting surprise once I finally get to it. Which brings me to this problem I've realized I'm having, that every time I buy a new game, I'm like, oh, I can't wait to stream this. And then I realized that there's only so many games I can stream because number one, most of the games that I want to play are like kind of long. They're kind of long games. And I'm not the kind of streamer that will just like play a game non-stop, like stream the same game over and over until it's done. I need to have like a different game every day, or at least like maybe like last week when we played Dragon Quest twice in a row, it was because we wanted to finish it because we were pretty close to the end. But that's not a normal thing for me. Usually I play a different game every week. I try to, at least. Just because for my ADHD, I need like something different every week or every day. Nanners did a voice in it. So is what people are always saying, like, oh, like the Yakuza, Nanners is a character in like one of the newer Yakuza games. Same with Keisan. And people are saying like this is like her first role in a video game, but it's like, bro. But no one ever talks about her voice in Indivisible. I guess it's kind of different because it's just like her voice. It's not actually her. But still. Or maybe people just didn't realize it was her because I'll be honest with you, there's a lot of VTubers that do the Nanners voice. You know, when you guys hear the term VTuber voice, what do you think of? Do you think of like Nanners? Do you think of Vey? Do you think like what kind of voice do you think of when you hear people say the VTuber voice? Or maybe like Shy Lily? I know some people say it's like the Shy Lily voice. Some people say it's the Nanners voice. To me, I always get Vey and Nanners voice mixed up. So to me, that is like the VTuber voice. Because I feel like I've encountered at least 5 different VTubers that have like a similar voice. I don't know how people can keep that shit up all the time. I don't know how people can do that. So yeah, that's like what should I do? What should I do? I have so many games that I want to play, but they're all like too big. Like I'm starting like a somewhat big game next week that'll take the place of Dragon Quest 8. It's like I said, it's not going to be as long as Dragon Quest 8. Probably like half the amount of parts that was. Maybe. I don't know. It's been a long time. The game might be a lot longer than I remember. But like Super Puzzled Cat, we can that's a game I can just kind of throw on every once in a while because it's not really like, it doesn't demand a lot of your time. I kind of wanted to just give the full version a try. Because I did like the demo. I did enjoy the demo. Despite not being a puzzle platform, not a puzzle platformer Andy, really. What else did I do this week? I drew for the first time in a long time. I bought some new games. Did some big thinking. some big thinking about what I want to do with this whole streaming thing, and honestly, I couldn't come up with anything, so I'm just gonna keep doing what I've been doing. trying different things. No big goals as of yet. I mean, well, we do have goals. I did set some goals, as you guys know, when I did the re-debut. Which, by the way, one of them being that I need to get gold in an RTS. I've also been slacking on that too. This is the problem, man. You keep having so many different hobbies, so many different things I want to do. I want to get good at drawing. I want to get good at RTS. I haven't practiced RTS. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't done much this whole week. Just kind of disassociating. Just kind of thinking about like, what the hell am I doing? I'm kind of losing it. I'm kind of losing it, actually. Not really. But still, I did kind of just need the rest, I think. Anyways, I think I'm rambling. Why don't we? Oh, whoops. Why don't we play the goddamn horse game that everyone's talking about? See what the big deal is with the fucking horse game. Wait, what the fuck? What is this? What? Oh, it's a window capture. What the fuck? Hold on. It's capturing the wrong thing. For some reason, the window capture doesn't, or the game capture doesn't work on the horse game. There we go. God, I hate OBS. By the way, apparently there was an OBS update before the last time I streamed. Why is it a still image? Hello? This is weird. Yeah, it doesn't, you can't game capture this game. Horse game. Okay, that was weird. So let me, if you put it to automatic, it doesn't work for some reason. Very cool Psy Games, thank you so much. I need to put this here. Okay, bam. Okay, it looks good. Let me turn up the volume a bit. Okay. Let's turn off the probably turn off the lighting. This is going to be a very bright and sunny game, I think. So we probably don't need the mood lighting. Okay, let's play fucking horse game. Epic. Okay, terms of service. Yeah, who cares? Just doxing myself. Yes, I do live in Canada. Please enter my birth month. Hold on. Wait, what? Enter your birth month and year to play? What the fuck? You can continue playing. Oh, for fuck's sakes, man. Yeah, okay, I guess I'm... Okay, okay, it doesn't seem to be that much. I hate fucking mobile games that have, like, a launcher. Where they're like, okay, download the game from Steam, and then when you open up the fucking launcher, you have to download even more through the fucking in-game launcher. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to the story. What? Something about horses? No one knows how the races that lie in their future will end. Well, I hope you guys were paying attention. What am I thinking? You guys have already played the fucking horse game. What am I saying? I'm so late to this trend. Everyone's already played the fucking horse game. One day at the Tokyo racecourse. Tokyo racecourse is as lively as ever. Do be careful that you don't accidentally get separated. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Tazuna Hayakawa, secretary of the director, and I'll be your guide today. Where are the horses? Bro, we just got... Calm the fuck down, bro. We just booted up the game. I don't even know what a horse is, man. Some weird ass creatures. I should have warned you. There is also a long tutorial. Man. Really in for it now. In any case, we should get on with the Academy tour, but before that, the race is about to begin. Can you hear the thunderous cheers of the crowd? Oh, I just noticed that it actually is downloading something. At least they give you the intro cutscene to kind of tie you over during the download. The curtains are raised on the stage where you and your trainee will aim to achieve your dreams. Okay, where's my horse? You can match to the tutorials if you just want to chat to explain stuff when you come upon it. I'll think about it. Depending how painfully long it is. That's her, that's the protagonist, right? So, really strange. So, I've actually seen these characters before. Not through the anime, but actually through Shadowverse, which is is basically anime Hearthstone is like the best way I can describe it. Also by Cygames, of course. But in Shadowverse, you could actually get some of the horses as like heroes. Like I remember Silent Suzuka you could use for Forest Craft. And I think Gold Ship was for Haven Craft. Bro, I wish I could talk this fast. Where are my ESL people at who can talk this fast? It's Gold Ship. That's the funny one, I guess. I recognize her. I recognize the one girl too. This one here, because she gets an insane amount of fan art. You could also watch the Bakushin tutorial series. Clicking on the link also instantly gives you some carrots. The what? Oh, okay, so there isn't any actual horses. The girls are supposed to be horses. They're like horse girls. Yeah, like they. It's called Kemono Mimi. It's the Japanese term for like cat girls. You know, like just human form but horse details. Like, you know, like they have the horse ears. Yeah, special week. Yeah, horse girls based on real horses. All the horses are based off actual horses. Actual race horses. It's time for the winter concert. Oh yeah. When your horse wins, they do a little idle dance for you. That's what I heard. That's what I heard from the horse people. Warning, it does open YouTube in your browser. Wait, where's this link that you're talking about? Some of the songs here can only be played after winning certain important races or achieving other grand accomplishments. So it's a very moving experience for performers and audience alike. Win concert. So when our horse wins, they do an idol performance. Gotcha. Idol concert. Let's go. It's on the homepage. Like when the tutorial's done, I assume. Because I think we're still in the tutorial. It'll be part of a banner slide that's right above the club, concert theater, and shop options. Yeah, let's go. I really like Silent Suzuka. I think her design is really cute. I need to find best horse, because I don't know any of these characters. I know, like, I recognize all the ones from, like, all the main characters, like Silent, like Special Week and Suzuka. Gold Ship. I know, Rice Shower is the depressed one. No, she's like the Chuny one. There's like, the scientist lady in the back. Yeah, she was also in Shadowverse. Mostly depressed. Well, because I know Nero is a big fan of special or not special rice shower. But apparently every time she wins, people throw like tomatoes at her and stuff. Like they just bully the shit out of her. I do like the scientist lady. But we need to find like a niche horse. A niche horse that's like best horse. Silence is pretty fucking good. Oh yeah. Yeah, she's like an SSR, right? Because I think I saw... Because everyone's playing this game right now. So there was a VTuber I was following who pulled Silent. And because apparently she's like SSR. She's like super high, super powerful. Welcome to the Japan Umamusume Training Center. The first one established in Japan, home to countless students who dream of the racing world. Director Akikawa, you scared us. Apologies. Seeing such a promising new trainer just gets me so excited. Introductions. I am Akikawa, director of this academy. I look forward to your endeavors, newcomer. But first, please tell us about yourself. I'm Grim. Whatever. You're part of the Tracing Academy. I expect you'll give your all together with your trainee to make their dreams come true. Goal of our academy students is to participate in the highly renowned Twinkle series. So on you, trainer, to teach, guide, and support your trainees through and through. That's all. I hope that you will work diligently to bring honor to the trainer badge you wear on your chest. Let's see for the introduction course. Yeah, rice shower, yeah. Let's meet some of the Umamusume you'll be working with. You have to train in a career playthrough known as the Trainee Umamusume. Please be aware that if you haven't added any Umamusume to your trainer roster, you won't be able to train her in a career playthrough. Okay, I appreciate that this game like starts out with the gacha because a lot of the times ZZZ didn't let you roll the gacha until you had like fucking 10 minutes of dialogue, like story bullshit. So I appreciate that they just let you roll right at the start. I assume this is scripted. Daiwa Scarlet. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. Bakushin. Vodka. Hara Urara. And I got Gold Chip? Is that scripted? Do you always get the same people? Silent Suzuka is good. Pretty sure Oguri Cap is current meta until more updates. Rice Shower is difficult to work with, but is very lovable. Yeah, I don't care about like the meta aspect. I just want to find like I just want to find best girl. Though I did get Gold Chip and I did get I already forget her name. The hot one. I said it. It was fixed in the initial message. So you always get gold chip, vodka, and urura. Daiwa Scarlet. Yeah. Support cards from used to assist your trainees in career. By selecting a deck of support cards, you receive the aid of other students from the Tracen Academy to help your trainee along. So is it like equipment? Special Week, Silent Suzuka, Tokai Tayo, Oguri Cap, Grass Wonder, Majiro McQueen, Tamamo Cross, Mihano Bourbon. Oh, I recognize her from Shadowverse too. I assume this is also scripted. You scouted some training Musume. Now that we have that out of the way, let's begin your everyday life with your training Umamusume. Various places. Begin career. Select a scenario to play. The Ura finale. Since this time is just for practice, please select one of the training Umamusume you scouted before. Start your favorite Umamusume's career. They're not gonna let me pick anyone else. I mean, I probably would have picked her anyways. Though I know Gold Chip is also very funny. I don't know why, but I don't know what Gold Chip's deal is. I just know she's like the meme character. Are you familiar with the three goddesses statue? The progenitors of all Umamusume, according to legend. They are also described as deities who watch over and guide the Umamusume. Traditionally, the students of Tracen Academy come before the statue to pass on their ambitions. Running toward their dreams, the emotions experienced on their journey, all of this is entrusted to the statue. Future generations of runners come here to inherit this ambition and, if they are so lucky, turn it into power. You do get a ticketed... Do you get a ticket to pick a girl? Yeah, I assume later, right? The legacy of one runner is passed on to the next, and the next. It's quite mysterious, isn't it? Once a runner has completed her career, she can be registered as a veteran and chosen as a legacy. Spark of Inspiration, which grants your trainee attribute points and skill hints among other benefits. Right after the tutorial ends, you can redeem it and use it? Okay. Until you're more familiar with the process, hit auto select. Yeah, sure. Have an affinity level determined by their relationship. It is said that if they share a good affinity, it becomes a little more likely for something nice to happen. Auto select. I know enough about gacha games to know that you never want to auto select. You always want to do it yourself. So it's like relationship level. If the same characters work together, they get friendship points and become stronger or something. Now we'll choose some support cards, such as appearing in your playthrough and providing skills to your trainee. You can choose a support card depicting the same Umamusume that you have selected to train. Oh. Interesting. Friendship training. Yeah, whatever. Here, promising young Umamusume gather to train as racers, their hearts filled with dreams of glory, found in the Twinkle series. Together with their schoolmates, they spend their days training both body and mind. And yet, not all are content with the current state of the academy. This cannot go on! What's the matter, director? When they train together, they become friends. Once you reach 80% of friendship with one, they'll give a boost to training. Their selective training. Okay. You will have enough carrots for a few 10 pulls? Okay, cool. Love my students more than anything. Therefore, I cannot stand to see even a single racer's potential squandered, and yet this is exactly what is happening. This is why... Proposal. I shall create a completely new racing event. What? A new event? From scratch? Affirmative. Our students will now have another set of races to look forward to beyond the Twinkle series. This tutorial is way too damn long. How? It's fine. We can because once we finally get to the damn gameplay, I know that it's going to be like an energy system, and they're not going to let you play forever. Because that's where like the FOMO comes in. They're going to be like, you could spend some money to get some more energy or something. And like, so I have to pad the stream out somehow. You know what I mean? Ura finale. Prepare yourself. We're about to get very busy. Quickly, we must schedule a press meeting. The world must know of this news. You can still play a lot. They also give you a bunch of free energy refills. I definitely don't want to read all of it. And thus begins the story of a new racing event, the Ura finale. Created to help all Umamusume shine, this race shall be the stage upon which you and your trainees' story unfolds. This is like second to Zerlane to Brain Dead Game Slop, and I love it. You can do like 4 careers a day, and those can be quite long. That's not bad. See, yeah, it's funny you mentioned Zerlane, because I know that this is like, it's like fairly hands-off. Like, you have to press a couple buttons every once in a while, I've been told, but for the most part, you're just watching the races. So it's kind of more like an idle game, kind of like Zerlane, where most things are automated. You make a couple of executive decisions for the setup, and then you just like watch them go. Which, like, the Zerlane equivalent would be like, you know, making the fleet, making sure everyone has the right equipment, you know, like swapping out gear for, you know, if you're going against a heavy armor boss, then you would switch your battleship guns to armor piercing instead of high explosive, stuff like that. It's honestly not bad. I've heard a lot of people have been enjoying it. So fuck it. First thing that happens when I come back, I hop on the new trend just because we gotta stay relevant out here. Speed went up by 5, stamina went up by 5, power by 10, guts by 5. That's just so many stats. Wits by 5. Spirit, dirt, aptitude. Spirit aptitude, long aptitude. What? There's so many stats. In an idle game, I hope you win a cup and see your horse babe in the concert. We're gonna get there. We need to find horse girl. We need to find best horse girl. Today I start training with Daiwa Scarlet in earnest. Our journey to make her the #1 Umamusume begins here. Each Umamusume has different goals. This is your goal for the time being. These commands let you progress through the career. Executing command consumes a turn. These are the different types of training. Each one increases different stats. Let's try speed. Energy went down. Splendid. It appears your training regimen is going swimmingly. I came to check in on things, but color me impressed. I see you've been supporting your trainee with panache. Yes, keep up the good work and watch your trainee grow even stronger. One day I'm rounding a corner. Oh my god, it's her. It's special week. I'm so sorry. I was in such a rush and I... Alright, sorry, but I made a promise, so I'll be... A promise? I completely forgot that I promised to race with my friends, so I'm rushing over there now. Why even make the other dialogue option if you're just gonna make me choose the other one? Special week runs off in such a panic, however. Eureka! I got an idea. This could be useful for Daiwa Scarlet's training. This contributed to Daiwa Scarlet's growth. Guts went up by 15. Oh, that was the support card, right? It looks like you had a conversation with one of the support Umamusume. Every single encounter is a precious experience. Be sure to make use of them for training. You'll see these in the future. Careers 3 through 4 without energy refill. Cap is 100 energy. Each costs 30. Several team trials. 6 daily races. Also special race events occasionally. So like events, you know, events and stuff. That's normal for gacha games. Wait, take note of the failure rate. The lower your trainee's energy, the higher the failure rate. Failing a training can lead to drops in attributes and mood, so be careful. Your energy is low, have your trainee rest and recover. Oh, trainer, did you get some relaxation time on your break? I'm completely refreshed, obviously. Every model student knows how to switch gears between work and play. Just wait till you see how well I trained today. Also, when you get them to 3-star, you get an outfit, so you don't gotta buy those. Okay, that's cool. We'll see how long that lasts though, because you know, I'm pretty sure they're definitely gonna make some like paid costumes, right? There's gonna be like a swimsuit for like every character. It'll last forever, likely? Really? Think so? My experience with Psy games is that they don't like giving out free stuff. The global release is based on the Japanese version. So this game is like... So how old is this game in like Japan? Allow me to grant you some skill points for this special occasion. 4 years? But when did the anime come out? Isn't the anime like kind of old? Because I feel like I've heard about Umamusume for a long time.
次に覚えるスキルを選んでください。先ほどのスキルポイントを使用します。
Now select a skill.
今回はこちら。スキルはレース
Skills are of great importance to win races. Use this skill. It does not expend your turn, so be sure to learn as many as you can. So like the skills are I'm guessing the skills are the stuff that makes like each Umamusume like good or not good. Or is it, and does it follow the same kind of trend with Mochgatsa games where it's like higher rarity horses tend to have better raw stats than horses of lower rarities? So like Silent Suzuka should have more stats than, you know, like the common horse, some like random common horse. You should select skills that best match your trainee's abilities and the races she plans to run in. It's time for Daiwa Scarlet's debut race. At last, I'm going to enter the Twinkle series. Yes. I can't wait. Let's go. My legs are itching to run. Go get that #1 spot, you hear? You don't need to remind me. I'll have the most spectacular debut there ever was. Everyone will wish they could copy me. They have their own skills, but you can spend points in career to get more skills, but everyone has a unique skill. Yeah. Like the unique skills are probably the stuff that's gonna make like individual Musume better than others. You're at the paddock before the race. I'll leave the detailed explanations to you, Tazuna. You can check the stats and popularity of the other runners. Predictions of a runner's performance are denoted by the number of symbols, from lowest to highest. The top right symbol represents the expert predictions, while popularity is representative of fan opinions. The higher a runner's ability and mood, the higher her popularity and expectations placed on her will be. Popularity doesn't guarantee a win, but the more favored your trainee is, the more you can expect from her. You can also train a runner's strategy and paddock. It's best to select a strategy that plays to a runner's strengths. Okay, let's do the damn race. Unique skills can also be passed on, but they can't be leveled. Oh, so you can like, so potentially any horse can have like any skill? So is it fair to say that like certain horses are just like horses are just cosmetic? Like with enough hard work, could you get like super low level common horse with a like really high level horse unique skill? Some just are not built to be specific type of racers. So they do vary. 芝2000メイクデビュー9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。3番人気には7番、2番人気を紹介しましょう。5番、さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。本日の1番人気ガイバスターレ。Look at all these NPC horses, bro. I know we're gonna win this one. There's dirt and turf stats from long to sprint distances, also racing styles. The unique skill passed on can't be leveled. Oh. So like, so you can only get like the best version of that skill on the horse it comes from. I think I get it. So if one horse has like a really OP unique skill, then obviously that horse is OP. I get it. I gotta go get some water. But I don't want to miss the. I can't miss my girl's debut race. Red Ace, is that my unique skill? I actually didn't even get to read what the skills did. Let's go! My goat! I like her. She's got the flesh fang. I like her. I remember, so apparently Clavio played this game and she absolutely hated it. And she hated Daiwa Scarlet so much because she was the tutorial horse. Loving the skill comes from a mixture of uncapping the horse, getting stars on the specific girl. Yeah, so like getting duplicates of the same horse to increase stars. Yeah, it's just like that. It's like that in Azure Lane too. Or it's like that in most gacha games. And also from gaining enough fans and having at least 60% friendship with the director. Make sure you praise your trainee for all the hard work she's done. Well, we're gonna skip the concert? Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna go quickly grab some water. I'll be right back. Great work out there. This is hardly enough to satisfy me. I need more if I'm going to become #1. Splendid. You reached your goal. Well done. Bravo. The goals that you're after will differ depending on the Umamusume. Please help your trainees reach their goals during their careers.
育成お疲れ様でした。スキルポイントが残っている。
Don't forget to use skill points.
なお、研修は短かったですが、担当ウマ娘との育成完了したウマ娘は一定の
A trainee who has completed her career will evaluate based on set criteria and then registered as a veteran.
最高ランクを目指す。育成が完了したウマ娘は継承ウマ娘として
Sparks. If you select her as a legacy Umamusume, you'll be able to use her as inspiration for another runner and pass on her sparks.
一応俺言っておくわ。
I think I get it. Once the third year starts on early February, it'll check the friendship, and if you have 60k plus fans, 70k, finally 120k. Don't remember all the times. I don't really get it yet.
お疲れ様でした。他に不明な点や疑問などございましたら、さて、これからは担当ウマ娘と
We're working hard.
トゥインクルシリーズのレースに挑戦。
Twinkle series. Yes. And we get the actual intro now. Cute. So let me get to the gacha pool, man. I need to find my horse. I like the girl with the purple hair too. The black dress. Can I be a horse boy? You mean like a cowboy? I mean, you can do whatever you want, man. I'm not your dad.
育成ウマ娘やサポートカードの強化。育成完了後の手に入れたウマ娘やサポートカードをこちら。なお強化素材は殿堂入りしたウマ
This
娘
game's a lot.
レースで活躍させてあげましょう。
This game's there's a lot more to this game than I
サポートポイントなどが獲得できます。
thought, but that's good. That means there's some actual depth to the funny gacha game. Only run these races a set number of times per day, so make sure you enter every day. Make sure you enter every day. Or else. Create your own team and rise to the highest class. To level unique skill, you need 60% friendship with the director. Throughout year 3, it'll give you 3 chances to upgrade the skill. What's year 3? Is that like during a career? Like year 3 of my career?
が育て上げた馬娘たちの血では早速トレーナー
Yeah, whatever. Career is split up into early and last parts of each month. Like real time, like actual, or like in game? I was like, damn, like they really do want you to commit to this shit, huh? 3 years? This gacha game is taking it up to the next level for that. They're giving us the real FOMO. 3 years? Yeah, whatever. Maybe I should have played this off stream. If anything, just to get rid of the just to get past the tutorial. Wait, I'm finally getting the login bonus? Are they actually gonna let me play now? Bro, so many login bonuses? Story unlocked. Oh, there's also a main story? Many stories? I have a number of missions for you to complete. Furthermore, upon completing these missions, you shall get rewards. So this is just quests. Okay, you didn't really have to explain that part. 43 things? Holy shit, bro. 10,000 carats? SSR guaranteed make debut ticket? Oh, is that the thing you were talking about? Head start voucher? This thing? Oh. So now we get to pick. Mijiro McQueen. Click and hold. I don't know any of these characters yet though. Can I get like a preview? I'm not ready to spend that one yet. I guess it would probably be smarter to do the... It'd probably be smarter to do like a pull first and see who I get and then pick somebody. But you can hold... You can hold and click on their icons to get the... Oh, okay. Hold on. Peak Joy. Greatly increased velocity with flashing footwork when closing the gap to runners ahead on the final straight. I know you guys said that apparently this girl is most OP right now. Greatly increases the ability to break out of the pack by opening up the path when positioned forward toward the front with 200 meters remaining. It took me way too long to learn this. It was hell when trying to check card skills. I wish I could like actually see what they look like too. Extremely important. Shooting for victory. This is that one girl I was talking about with the purple hair and the black dress. I think she's cute. She looks cool. The Emperor's Divine Might. Greatly increased velocity on the final straight after passing another runner 3 times late race. Blue Rose Closer. Increased velocity with strong willpower when breaking out of the pack of the final straight. Rudolph's skill is really good. This girl? She looks cool. Well, but let's do an actual pull. Is there a oh, that's what that is. Head start. That's that thing. Wait, I'm confused. Which one do I pull from? Oh, this is support? What is this? This is permanent? This is... Support. So there's 2, like... That requires paid carrots? Oh, so it has to be like... These are carrots you can actually... Like, carrots you have. 2 of the banners require paid carrots, 2 are free, so I should pull from this one. This is paid carrots. That's why it's gold, right? These are support. So it's just this one then. I'd suggest just doing the ticket since it won't change. You mean the head start thing? But I don't know who I want yet though. What do you mean this thing? How many tickets do I have? This thing? Why is it so... This thing? How many tickets do I have? I have 1. You can get a few more through the story missions. Okay. Okay. Biko Pegasus. Increase the effectiveness of friendship training. I'm sure this is all very well and good. Increase stat gain from races. Okay, okay. Is that a good one, chat room? So now I start doing pulls, right? It's nice to have SSR speed cards. Is speed like the... I mean, obviously speed would be the best stat, right? Because you're trying to win the races. So what you're saying is I shouldn't do like all horse pulls. I also have to pull for support cards. I'm just gonna do one of these. So I should have like good supports and good horses. So supports are like equipment and or this is like the actual characters. King Halo. Grass Wonder. Mayano Top Gun. I really like her name. We got another Mayano Top Gun. Vodka. We got, so that's 2 vodkas. Horses don't matter as much as supports, but you wouldn't want to play without a horse you personally like. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Okay. So should I do a... Should I do support? So should I do a support scout now? How do I look at my horses, bro? Inventory? How I look at my horses? This is like choosing your Can you not look at your horses? Is that why you're kick Wing? Is it just like I'm just supposed to know? I don't remember a quick way to do it. I go to like career. Archive? I don't need you to tell me about the archive, bro. Oh, this is just like lore. You can swap the ones in the home area or go to archive where you can look at their outfits, I think.
歩んでいきましょう。
Oh, this is like
ステージでのこと思い出します。
it's like their racing outfit. Hold on. Entrance, trainees, then trainees again.
お、トレーニング。
Okay, this is where my all my horses at.
トレーナーさんと全身だ。どうどう？ビシッと決まってるかな。
This is definitely a bit of a convoluted way to do it. So I got like 2 copies of this girl.
マヤをキラキラにして。
So what do you do with extra copies of characters? Isn't that how you you like limit break them? But that's the you also see them when selecting for your career. Yeah, so these are like the low-level horses, right? So if I do this... Oh, that's not what I meant. Whoops. Wild Top Gear vodka. Bro, I'm so confused. I'm so fucking lost. You have no idea. Now that the tutorial's actually over, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. It's gonna pull some more, I think. I don't wanna think about it. So what am I looking for supports? Ayo? Majuro Palmer? Wait, didn't I already get one of these? Okay. That seemed like it was a pretty good pull. I got like 4 SRs. I got an SSR. Like what am I looking for? I don't know all the good cards. Okay, I assume that's good. Okay, I get some more carrots. Archive 4. More carrots. Recognize if so were any of them good? Like what? I just don't get it. It's just like increase effectiveness of training, increase effectiveness of training. Like that sounds good. But you're saying I want like speed supports? Like what does that mean? Like what do you mean? I've used the Bourbon one before for strength. Oh, I see. So these things are the top left or the top right. So like this is speed, I'm guessing. This is like vigor or whatever it's called. This is wit, strength. So I got like I got an SR speed card. I got an SR speed card. An SSR. Oh, I got this one too. Is this a good setup, or should I pulse for some more? Guts is currently borderline useless until the rework update comes. Oh, I see. Why is it useless? What's it supposed to do? They didn't even explain what all the stats did. Like speed is self-explanatory, but what does wits and strength have to do with racing? I'm just gonna roll some more horses, man. I'm pulling for more horses. Wits has to do with your horse's movement choices and skill activation. That sounds good, right? Obviously you want your skills to activate because they're really strong. Wow, I got like nothing this time. Air Groove. Another gold ship. Let's go. Let's just keep going. I just want to see more characters. But what about strength? What does strength do? Can you like punch other horses or something? Another Scarlet? Another, so I've gotten 3 Top Guns. I've gotten 3 Mayano Top Guns already. Let's get swole. So how many horses do you need to like max them out? I assume in Azure Lane it's 4. Like you have the 1 copy. One extra for the first star, 1 extra for the second star, and then for the last star you need 2 copies. Is how it works in Azure Lane. I don't know if it works the same way in this one. Powers for passing ability and acceleration, unless I'm getting it backwards with speed. That makes sense. And then I'll do 1 more for the horse pull, and then I'll do 1 more support. Dupes only give you more stars? What are stars? Yeah, when I say like stars you can also get without pulling? Oh, okay. Yeah, but stars is like the character's level. Like you start at, like in Azure Lane, you start out at 2 stars, and then you can get all the way up to 5. And it increases like the character's stats and stuff. I've gotten like that's like 5. I've gotten like 5 Top Guns. I mean, I could also just pull more horses though. Think about it. Wait, I got another one? So I can get 2 SSRs now? I might not have to choose then. Or was that another random ticket? Or is it, or do you mean this thing? Oh, is this thing, right? Yeah, okay. I got another one. It's the same one. Okay, so I got 2 speed. Because you said the speed ones are good, right? So I have 2 of these now. Like how many, like how many is too much? How many support cards do you need? Because it's not like you lose them, right? Like you just keep using the same ones. Uncapping the card is really strong? Okay, okay. I'm just gonna pull more horses. I Guri Cap, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grimmers. I'm playing the funny horse game for the first time. Yo, SSR horse. Wait, you guys told me this is like the most OP horse in the game. Ogiri Cap. It's like 3 vodkas. Well, we don't have to pull for her then. Yo. Blessed by the Ogiri Cap follow. Oh, I just made the correlation. Holy shit! It is the Ogiri Cup in my stream. How'd you do that? How did he know? So I'm not gonna yeah, it does narrow down the selection a little bit, but I still don't know enough about all the other SR horses yet. Like if I was just going off of like looks, I really like this girl. I really liked Majiro, and I really liked Rudolph. I guess I could just like bring up an image. Rudolph has like the military theme going on, right? Yeah, she looks super cool, actually. Oh, she's so cool. Yeah, she has like the military theme going on. That's definitely my vibe. Let's check out Majiro. Oh, Umamusume. Majiro McQueen. Yeah, I really like her. I really like her outfit too. Wild Frontier. Oh my god, where's Hans when you need him? Frontier mentioned. Taiki Shuttle. Why do horse girls have such weird names? Oh, she's also very cute. She has like a cowboy theme. Maruzensky? I don't even know how you say that. Maruzensky? These are like the poster characters. I'm not super interested. I'm more interested in like these ones. I feel like it's between Rudolph and Majiro, to be honest. Oh, ads, I'm sorry. Next, I suggest going one team race, then trying to get a decent legacy horse plus a card to borrow. I'll wait out the ad. Hold on. The announcer is saying McQueen is really funny. I'm pretty sure most of, if not all of these names come from actual racehorses. I'll wait for the ads. I have a notification on from the menu. Choose your favorite songs. Sparks. Feature is not available. Trophy room. Purchase carrots. Of course, that's sitting there. Why can't I click these? Why won't this notification go away? A team race? Is that what this is? Team trial? Okay, I think I've decided who I want for my super rare. I'm really vibing with Rudolph, so I'm gonna get Rudolph, I think. I think she's the one. Where am I going? Okay, over here. I really dig the military theme. We're gonna go for Rudolph. As the Emperor, I must command dignity. Yo, she's so cool. Symboli Rudolph. New story? Do one, win or lose, it doesn't matter. Oh whoops, I tabbed out. Team trials? So that's what this is. Edit team? How do I... Hold on, how do I... Can I like... You can only enter horses that have done a career? Oh. So I should just... So should I just leave things as they are then? Also, I got an extra copy of Gold Ship. How do I increase her stars? This one. Enhance trainee star unlock. Oh. I did get an extra for her. What about Gold Ship? I got like 4 of this girl. Yeah, you don't get anything for dupes. They give you fucking nothing for dupes. Wow, that kind of sucks actually. The higher the star level, the more stars it requires. Makes sense, makes sense. So yeah, this just increases their stats. Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any other horses, so I guess I just send it. There's been no changes. Wait, do you have to change things? Okay, whatever. Go back. What? Go back to what? Oh, okay. What is this? Does it matter which one? So should I pick this one because my team is rank F, right? I mean, I assume I should pick this guy because he has literally the same team as me, which means he's probably a beginner as well. Gives you the best odds of winning. So this is like the PvP. This is the PvP, basically. Wait, what is this? Raises the runner's mood to great. Can be used in modes. Should I use these? Don't waste that? Okay. So it's like as early in PvP. You can like size up your opponent before you fight them. Oh, I see, I see. I've only used them for events or if you're getting really sweaty in high level PvP. So team trials is the PvP mode.
8番ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。12番10番人気です。4番人気は4番実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は5番ゴールドシップ注目の1番人気。
So is it like energy? Like what's the point of the parfaits? Does it give you like a edge or something? I think we've done like 2 races in this whole stream. I think there's been like 2 races. It gives all your horses max mood.
どのような結果になるのでしょうか。3番人気はこの子です。6番
It's performance enhancing drugs.
2番人気はこの子ゴールドシップ。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。本日の1番人気ウォッカ。
Moods affects their racing ability, so lower mood equal worse performance. So you can use the parfaits like in the middle of a series to restore all of their moods. さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは3番、続いて11番、激しい先頭争い、さらには10番、外を通りまして12番、1番追走、それを見るように8番、その後3、4馬身開いてウォッカ、そして内目をつきましては Sorry, I just realized the game is a bit loud.
後ろから6番、後方2番手に4番、最後方、ポツンと1人、9番、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。3番、どうでしょう。
Which horse is mine again?
先頭から後方まで間延びした展開です。各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。先頭3番、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きました11番、その内並んで10番、第4コーナーカーブ。勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。この直線で勝負が。
We're at the back, bro. What the fuck? Mood also affects training. Once you start the career, I just want you to understand the borrowing system before that. Borrowing? Oh, is that what your friends are for? Like you can use your friends' cards and stuff like that. You can skip the team trial races if you want. You have 5 back-to-back to go through. Oh, should I? Should I? I've seen some streamers who play this game, like, they just skip all of the races. It's like, what's even the point? Like, what's the gameplay? What's the gameplay if you're not watching the races? You know what I mean? Like, why are you skipping the main gameplay? So you have to beat this guy, Bakushin. What if I want to watch the races?
つながれた勝利のたすきを次へとつなげられるか。第2レースへの期待も高まります。人気と実力を兼ね備えた6番、今日は3番人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。桜爆心号。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。
It's just focusing on showing the career. I guess that makes sense. I guess it makes sense because that's like the real. We got 10th, bro. Damn. I didn't expect to do that bad. I guess you're right. I guess the career stuff would be the most exciting stuff. You can pick see results at this page. Oh. Well, whatever.
番好スタート大欅を越えよ
Yo, she did the thing. Oh. Gold ship. Sierra's. Oh. I lost, bro. To the glue factory. The daily sale has begun? What? They're trying to get me to buy things? Oh, I do have a... Sprint racing shoes? This is in-game currency? I don't think I have her. I do have Urara. Nah. Shoes are good. The clock is good. Stars for the horses you want. Okay, okay. So how many of these should I do? Like how many of these can I do in a day? Oh, is that what this is up here? Is this my energy? You get 3 daily shops always. End the sale after you're done with it. Blue is the team trials energy, so I should do all those first, right? Monies. But after doing one, you can now borrow from people? What is borrowing? Borrowing what? I gotta uncap someone? Yeah, this thing, right? Yeah, this thing. I should probably level it up too, right? Ooh, but it costs monies. Should I max this out? I mean, this seems pretty good. Do it. On your profile, you can set a legacy horse and a support card. Others can borrow that if you have 15 slots to start and the max of 1,000 followers. Okay, let me try and set that up. I will say I don't like the UI for this game. It's extremely confusing. It's not great, honestly. My star Musume is. Oh wait, I can't choose because I can't choose Rudolph because she hasn't done a career, right? I can. So I'll pick this super OP card. Here's my ID. I should, maybe I should just post it in chat actually. So you can use your homie's cards basically. So you can piggyback off of your friends who are mega whales. No, wait, hold on. I think I have to open up the browser to pin the message. There's drops? Wait, what the fuck? There's drops for this game? Let me repost it. Okay, there we go. There's my horse code. If you guys want to add me. I get it's a phone UI, but they could really have done better. It's just like there's way too many buttons, man. It's rough. So, or those that have saved way too much for a single banner, wish me luck next week. Oh, is there like a... have they already announced like the next big banner? Like there's like new characters and stuff? I bet they weren't expecting this to be as popular as it was. All because some fucking bald guy on the internet played their game. I'll add, but I have to take one of the people I'm following out back and shoot them. I mean, you don't have to, bro. It's just a game. It's just a game. It's just not that serious. You don't have to turn one of your friends into glue, okay? I want to race Rudolph. Should I use her because she's raced before? I don't exactly know this. Wait, why do I have two of them? Why do I have two? Why do I have two of the same character? Speed, stamina, power, wit. We're following an accelerated version of the Japanese update releases. Oh, is what I've heard, but they already have several of the next banners announced. Oh, okay. So you're saving up for like the next character? What's the new character? Like I've never watched the anime, so I don't know any of these characters. So does this matter? Like does who I pick matter? Like this was the girl who raced before, so I figured she's probably the best bet. It will once you get goated horses. I don't get it. Choose the F to start, and does this matter? Speed, power, guts, stamina, power, guts, speed, power, and wit. Look to right. Oh. I don't know what any of these mean though. Speed, preferred position. Those stats will be given to the next horse you race with this horse as a legacy. Speed. So these horses are giving their stats to this horse, but this horse isn't racing. These horses are giving their stats to this horse, and this horse is giving her stats to Rudolph when she races. So yeah, it's speed, power, it all makes sense, I think. I don't know anything about like which stats to prioritize. I know speed and wit are good because they equal skills. It's a big stat chain and it's really annoying to grind for good sparks since there's a lot of RNG. What the hell? What is sparks? Like, what does that even mean? Stamina and power are good for legacy. Speed is occasionally good. Why is speed not good for legacy? Stamina and power. So you can't change these, but you can change this one. You're going to train the shit out of speed in a career, so you need the extra stats to upgrade the ones you are lacking. Okay. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. I assume just like put all of the best thing that's like speed, I don't know, wit. What's this one? Strength. Is this the useless one? What's the fire? What is fire? What is the fire one? Rather than spreading those upgrades evenly, it's good to have most of your training facility upgrades in a few stats. You said guts is useless, so I probably shouldn't use that one. Is this mood? What is this? What is this one? What is smiley face? What is heart? Mood cards are nice sometimes. What heart? So should I have like should I just make all of these speed? That's basically a crutch card for newer players or moody horses. Is that what Rice Shower is all about? This guy has the same card as I do. Oh wait, no, it's slightly different. Go back and look at the horse you picked. Why? What horse? Which horse? There's like 7 horses on the screen. Okay, this is my horse. Career info. Career info. Oh my god, bro. Okay. This will tell you what kind of races you're going into. I'm guessing these are fans. So now if they're long and medium. This doesn't tell me anything. It just tells me junior year, classic year, the eye. Fall. Tokyo Turf, 1600 mile. So what am I, what am I looking at? Tokyo Turf, 1600 meters, mile left, fall, full gate. What do all these things mean? So is like, are different horses better at different seasons or something? The distances of all the races you have to go on will give you an idea of how much stamina or other stats you need. You have an A in medium and long, so you'll mostly be running those. What? I don't, like, what does any of these words you're saying mean? So like my horse run good, but as you saw, you also had a mile-long race. So is this the first race of the season? This right here? Or are these all of the races that I have to do? Those are in order. So it's just one race. It's just one race per career. Medium left inner. 9 gate. So basically I can just, so it doesn't matter. The first race is like a gimme, right? They're like the easy races. These are all in order. So So like what are we talking about? To the most extent there. So is there any point to min-maxing the first race? You said this one was good. I'm looking for stamina and power. I'm just gonna go, man. This is too complicated. It's too complicated, man. You're looking to see the main distances you'll be running. Since this is medium to long, I'd suggest stamina and speed. But like, they didn't. Oh, they already saw this. They didn't even show us. They didn't even tell us what all the stats did. They told us how like the careers and stuff work, but they didn't tell us. The stats are vague about the Pacifics, not sure why. This might have been a terrible idea. Maybe I should have. Maybe this isn't a good stream game. I wonder if people are as confused as I am. How far can she go? This is one heck of a story, and we'll be there every step of the way for the hottest scoops. She's only just announced her debut. Only President Rudolph could pull that off. Right? That's our ace for you. I want to be just like her someday. But for the grading on distance and turf, give major debuffs if you don't have them in A. You don't have an A in them. The grading in your running style only affects the skill activation rate. I see. I'll definitely have to do some like research on my own time, because this is definitely a bit overwhelming. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't expect it to be like this complicated for fucking horse game. But yeah, I'll worry about that later. Good morning, everyone. You're all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed today, I see. So if you're running in a sprint with a horse that has a G in it, it's pretty much fucked. So different horses are better at different things. But all the stuff that like each horse's career is different, right? But they're all different. Like the races are different, but they're scripted, right? Scripted in the sense that like each stage in the career will be the same every time, like same setup, same like terrain, same everything. So it's more about just like you need the stats in order to beat them. The races your horses chooses to participate in are different. Yeah, so like each horse has a different career. That makes sense. Ah, good morning, President. Really sorry. We shouldn't have been stuck behind your back. It's quite alright. If anything, what you said was rather flattering. If you follow me, you can't go wrong. If that is truly how you feel, then I couldn't be more satisfied. You can do optional races for more fans as well. Okay. I only ask you continue to place your faith in me. Can you do that? Of course. I'm pleased to hear it. Now then, trainer, I have kept you waiting long enough, shall we? I have something to say. Would you hear me out? I'm getting ready for my debut race, but it goes without saying that my sights are set far higher. My true goal is to create a world in which all Umamusume can live in bliss. But such a paradise won't come above on its own. Since the dawn of time, people have attempted to change the world for the better, and time they have chosen the same method. Namely, to install an exceptional leader who can guide the masses. Every nation in every age has come to the same conclusion. And the ones to guide the Umamusume through the pain and strife of the racing world will be me, Simbali Rudolph. That being said, I am yet a novice. My voice holds no more weight than a whisper in the wind. Thus, my first task is to prove myself an emperor, a ruler whose strength no one can deny. But how can an emperor show that she is truly worthy of her place? Let me give you a hint. It is something one wears on their head, or does that make it too simple? A crown. Precisely. A crown is a clear, invisible symbol of might and majesty. Unless you need more fans to meet the requirements for the next race, I'd avoid it, at least until you understand the game better. Yeah, I mean, like, surely they wouldn't, you know, make the start too hard for beginners, because there's a lot of, like, there seems to be a lot more depth in the game than just, like, you know, boost stats, choose horse, race. There seems to be a lot more, like, min-maxing you can do, which this is my favorite thing to do in these kinds of games. Like in Azure Lane, getting multiple characters to max level so that they increase all of your ship stats, stuff like that, using the right equipment. For different armor types, etc., etc. Min-maxing like fleets, using different characters together. That stuff's cool. I'll figure it out. I think I can definitely see myself really liking it. Though, to be fair, right now, even though I don't really get it, I did kind of want to give my first impressions on stream, even though it's just been me kind of being like, yay, horse game. Skipping through dialogue and stuff. Was this a great idea to stream? Perhaps not, but at the same time, I mean, everyone's playing it, man. Everyone's playing it. I need the clout, okay? I need them. I gotta become relevant again. I gotta play the new horse game. the Satsuki Show, the Japanese Derby, and the Kikuwa Show, the classic Triple Crown. To claim these titles is the least I must accomplish. I will do so at any cost. But I will not stop there. I swear I will work myself to the bone to claim future victories. So I must ask you, are you prepared to join me in pursuit of this grand and foolhardy dream? Her eyes bore straight into me, telling me in no uncertain terms that half-hearted resolve won't cut it here. Her goal is too lofty and her burden far too weighty for one person to bear alone. Perchance not the best for stream. I hope that I'm not being too overbearing. Just let me know if I need to chill. No, I wouldn't know what else to talk about otherwise. No, I appreciate you. I appreciate the backseating because I purposefully went into this with zero knowledge other than, you know, what people have been saying on Twitter. You know, people like some of the homies saying that, oh yeah, it's just a funny like stat grinding, you know, horse racing game. It's pretty cool. Something about careers and stars and sparks and something, whatever. I'll figure it out. It might have been like, had I have known that the game was this complicated, I probably would have done a little bit of research. But I can definitely see why people aren't like some people have said like, yeah, it's not really a stream game. Like I know Nero said that. He's like, I'm not gonna stream it, which honestly, yeah, he was probably a good call on his part. I mean, streaming it once I know how the game works, I feel like would be a bit better because I'd have a bit more to talk about. But right now I'm just kind of like, what does this do? What do all these buttons do? The only thing I missed to mention how to do was look through a list before the career for borrowing, because once you follow someone, that card plus horse will always show up unless they remove you. Wait, so did I add that guy to my friends list? That's kind of annoying. Not this one, no. Okay, so I need oomphs. I need to gather the oomphs. I need to get all the horse codes. You just snagged a random horse from someone? Oh. Well, I didn't have any other choice. I don't have any friends right now. It's all the more reason I want to help her on her journey. Ever since the day she chose me, I've been ready for this. You bet I am. A fine reply. Thank you, trainer. I know you won't let me down. Now then, that's quite enough serious talk, don't you think? There's another reason I called you here today. I don't suppose you like coffee. We'll have a few opportunities to talk at length after my debut, so we ought to make the most of the time we have now. What say we discuss things in more detail over an aromatic cup of coffee? Well, we will still have to watch this time, of course. I wouldn't want to stay out too latte. Get it? Latte? Late? Perhaps that was a little for us. She likes puns. She tells dad jokes. Borrowing can get you good horses, and the person being borrowed from gets friendship points to spend in specific shops. Yeah, okay. It's a very similar system to other games I've played. I followed you. You can go to your friends in the menu and fall back. I can't during the story, it seems. Strengthen your bodies and mind. You may even earn a G1 title, the very pinnacle of racing. And runners' first 3 years in the Twinkle series are the most crucial. If your trainee doesn't achieve a satisfactory record 3 years after her debut, I'm afraid her contract with you may be cancelled. Oh. You could also make a club once you unlock the ability to. If, I don't know, would you guys... How many people want to join the Grim Horse Club? I don't know. Do we have enough people to make a horse club? I know some of my other VTuber friends who are really into this game have some clubs. We'll see how many people. I mean, there's a lot of people playing the horse game. I would love to join someone's specific club, but don't bigger clubs get better stuff though? Like what's the point of the club? Like, I assume it's like as people in the club progress through the story, it like adds up, and you get some kind of friend currency that you can spend on stuff. Is bigger club better? I just made my own to start, but only one random person joined, and when I tried to do a trade to start farming reward points, it was ignored. Wait, you can do trades? What kind of things can you trade? Bigger club is better, but doing one with the Ooms is easier for better trading communication. Oh, that's fair. You can trade the shoes. Oh, like items and stuff? Training can fail when you doesn't have enough energy. So you said I should train speed, right? Speed is good. I see an email from Tracing Academy. What's this about? Be sure not to miss it. From Tracing Academy, Director Iwakawa. Gathered you here for an important announcement. Year 1, focus on building friendship. Didn't we already did this? The Ura finale? Give me some insight into the thought process behind this decision. I'm glad you asked. In short, the Ura finale is an event that allows every Musume to seek a chance for glory. It'll be an event where any and all Umamusume can compete. Respect, honor, recognition, it will all be theirs for the taking. Wisdom training gives you a tiny bit of stamina instead of using it. I see. Obviously, you don't want to like keep training the same stat because it has a chance to fail, which is really bad. I assume. An information session is held at the Tracing Academy. And really just make a whole new race like that? I wonder if the director is a big deal, but he's still just a child at the end of the day. Excuse me for interrupting. There will be no questions. There will be time for questions after the director's address. If you have any concerns, you may bring them up then. Excuse me, we didn't mean to be rude. There's still a lot of confusion and uncertainty. She's so quirky. Ask that you hear me out as I explain the significance. Significance? What does she mean? The crowd glances at one another, and a hum of whispers fills the hall with perfect timing. Director Akikawa resumes her address. My beloved students and trainers, tell me, have you ever known regret? I want to win the Arima Kinen. I want to conquer the Derby. I want to be the strongest Umamusume. Have you ever had dreams that you couldn't realize because the distance on the track surface just wasn't right for you? Have you ever ground your teeth in chagrin as you thought, I'm better than this? Trainers, have you not had similar regrets? Heed me. I aim to create a world where all Umamusume who aspire to race can shine. And Umamusume runners shall shine the brightest when their wills clash. As they battle it out for top spot, the heat of battle shall forge and polish our racers into their brilliance is blinding. Blinding, I say. In summary, I wish to prepare a race that will serve as a stage for all Umamusume to show their full potential. Director. Currently, each G1 race has a designated distance and track type, limiting the runners who can join the particular race. However, behold, the Euro finale will feature all distances and tracks. All distances? All tracks? Just like in the Arima Kinen and the Takarazaki Kinen, participating racers will be selected by fan vote. Ergo, only Umamusume who have won more fans through their performance in the Twinkle series, the Star Umamusume, may take part. Recreation has 3 different events that can take place. Karaoke gives +2 mood, Shrine gives +1 mood, +20 energy, and I'm pretty sure it cures negative status effects, and the walk gives +1 mood, +10 energy. As a sub-event for all of them, I think you can do a claw machine. Yo, claw machine? We aim for the top, and Che earned the title, Final Champion. Trainers, I ask you, will you take this chance to push your trainers to their limits? Will you see your trainees crowned the first ever winner of the Ura finale? 3 years from now, in the new year, you will have your chance. Come, gather your fans and become superstars. Encouragement, excitement, I look forward to your success. Yay, the atmosphere in the gymnasium shifts completely as the doubts previously held by the audience melt away and are replaced with racist applause. The birth of the Ura finale. Can I increase my skills? Not right now. Ooh. Okay, I'll do some wit training. The claw machine is rare? Is it? What do you get from the claw machine? On my way home, I spot Simbaldi Rudolph heading for the practice track. Where are you going? I'm solo training, of course. With things unusually quiet around the academy, I could think of no better way to spend my free time. Didn't we just finish training? Indeed, but there's no need to worry. I find the exertion pleasantly bracing. Wait, do these also matter? Are you concerned I'll overexert myself? All Umamusume have a responsibility to take their trainer's words seriously. Very well, I will consider training finished for today. It wouldn't do to fix my sight so high and then I fall flat on my face. One day while I was walking about the academy, rest can net you 30, 50, 70 energy, but it can also give you bad status effects, rare. Oh. So there's quite a bit of RNG to it as well. I imagine that's part of the frustration. Gets you an assortment of stats, energy, and mood, and even skills. Maybe other things I don't know. Other things I don't know about. Okay. Thank goodness I didn't crash into you. Oh, sorry to startle you. My fortune this morning said I'd have good luck if I gave my all to everything I did today. That's why I'm using my lucky dash to get around, and why I ate my lucky lunch during class. And when I got caught, I pulled out my lucky groveling and asked for forgiveness. This overwhelming feeling of elation must be the sensation of my body getting filled with good fortune. It's probably just from you rushing everything. Why don't you try being a little more... I swear I'm not being impatient. It's more than that. I'm not, but you're right. I'll try to take things more seriously. I'll start by holding this pen with so much force that it begins shaking. And activates every granule of my fortune-telling wisdom in order to fill my upcoming quiz with ruins. Her drive to give 100% to everything is great, but I get the feeling she has extra classes on the horizon. Eureka! I got an idea. This could be useful for Symbole Rudolph's training. Wit skill points? So should I like... Oh, I see. They have... So they all have differing... They all have varying... They all cost varying amounts of stats. Or they all cost different amounts of energy. Should I be like... Should I be like mixing some of these in? Or should I just keep going speed? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, oh well. That's not what I meant. Final champion, huh? Now we're talking. Wonder which race I should go for. Medium distance? Or maybe even the mile? Your one focus on friendship training? There's French. Which one is friendship training? They give a boost to their specialty training. Training with other horses? So isn't that all of them? I'm going for the medium distance race, and I'm always number one. What? Them's fighting words. That settles it. I'm going for medium too. Let's settle this once and for all, Scarlet. Bring it on. The first champion of the Ura finale. Truly a title worth of a first racer such as I, King Halo. Come, Sky, I shall grant you the honor of racing with me. Join me for another round of partner running. Yeah, I'm coming. Boy, you sure are good at bossing people around. Although, I guess this is my chance to check a few things, so whatever. So a speed support card would boost speed when you land on that spot as an example. What do you mean land on the spot? I dash off in the direction of the noise, see what's going on. Ooh, where, why? What is this huge machine? When you land on speed training, and you also do speed training. Oh. So that's what the support cards are for? So it's like each day? So there's 6 days. You have 6 days to prepare for the race, and each day you have a different card. You have a different support card, right? What appears to be an enormous vehicle producing an explosion noise. What the heck is going on? Crying out for joy, Tazuna? I completely understand. Serendipity! Why, if it isn't Trainer Grimm? Hi. Fortuitous! You're just the person I want to talk to with regards to... Now, wait just a moment, Director. Before you go any further, please explain this enormous contraption. Apologies, I've gotten ahead of myself. Listen and be amazed. Restoration. Dirt tracks just like new in an instant. Adjustments. Fine-tune the amount of sand needed for the exact specifications. People, the pinnacle of racehorse maintenance technology, the Ready Paver Mark III. The pinnacle of racehorse maintenance technology? Don't tell me you dipped into your pocket money again. Naturally, when it comes to providing a safe training environment for our precious Umamusume, I spare no expense. Any price I pay towards such a goal is trivial. Trivial, I say. That's a wonderful sentiment, but can you ever do things in moderation? Oh dear, where are we even going to put something so enormous? I'm sorry you had to see that, Trainer. It's fine. Apologies, and may I say... Every horse gives a small boost to whatever training they land on. Once they reach 80 friendship, they'll give a boost to their preferred training, an even bigger boost. Vindication. I see. I'll ask when we get back to the main screen. Director Akikawa has had her eye on you for some time. Indeed, since the time my mother was director of the academy, I have seen many trainers come through these gates. Thusly, by the way you carry yourself and how you interact with your trainee, I can tell. Conviction! As a trainer, you will become a firm pillar of support to support your Umamusume's dreams. I feel the same, which is why I wanted to speak to you with some time. Indeed, we would love for you and your trainee to help us make the finale a success. Naturally, everything rests on the presence of those who bear the hopes and dreams of their fans on their shoulders. That is to say, if the race is to succeed, we must have star Umamusume to take part. Participate in races. Yeah, the fans. Good mood gives 10%. More gives 20. Each sport card also has a good multiplier. Bad and awful gives -10 and -20 respectively. Oh, okay. So I can train with the director now. So you said I should focus on friendship. My mood is normal. So why is this one special? Oh, this is because it's because I'm training with this person, right? This is that one. So this is the guy, the random guy whose card I picked at the start is who this is his card. It gives an event, so should I do this one? You can look at your career events and see what it could give you. I don't know how to do that. Hint. Like I don't know, like which one should I do? There's so many things. All these stats. Like, what do all these stats do? Training and click on the borrowed horse again. This one? Oh, career events. Yeah, I don't know what any of these mean. I'll be real. I suggest stamina. The blank eyes give stats or other things. The ones you can click on give skills. Ones you can click on give skills. Sunny days. So I could learn this skill if I train with this girl. Slightly decreases fatigue. If it rolls on the event, yes. Well, you said stamina, so I'll do stamina, I guess. I've recognized your insatiable pursuit for even greater speed. See that you continue your endeavors in earnest. I now take my leave. She's apparently pleased by the way we're conducting our practice lessons. A flyer on my mailbox catches my eye. Aquarium grand opening. Next to the station, a tranquil space perfect for relaxation. You can also see at the bottom of some cards, they have things like Pace Chaser or Medium. To my knowledge, those cards only activate if your running style is Pace Chaser or the distance is Medium. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So, like, why did you suggest stamina there? Why stamina? Why did you suggest stamina? Like, what's the reasoning for it? I don't want to let this opportunity pass us by. 4 horses for more friendship. Oh, okay. So you suggested stamina just because there was 4 horses there? Well, the director isn't a horse. Well, does it mean as far as you know? As far as you know, that's what she wants you to think. My trainee isn't around. I decided to invite her next time to see if... Look at her go. It's like she's not even the same Umamusume. That special training program's doing wonders for her. She's barely even started, but it's like she's already on a whole new level. Great work, Meek. You ran really well today. Still, you lost a bit of focus at the end. If you hadn't, I think you could have gone even faster. Try and concentrate right up until the finish line. I know you can do it. Thank you, trainer. I'll do my best. That's Kiryan. Did you know she's the heir of the Kiryan family? They've raised more superstar runners than I can count. She got the top score in the first term license exam too. Happy Meek didn't used to be anything to write home about, but recently she's been making amazing progress. Seems that trainer Kiryuin and her trainee Happy Meek are the ones attracting all the attention. Excuse me, are you... I knew it, you're Trainer Grimm. Huh? Me? Year 1 is great for spending the time making friends. Year 2 and beyond is when you really need to start focusing your main stats. Stamina is also really needed for all horses, but especially medium and long races. That makes sense. More running, you need more stamina. Different running styles also use the stats differently. So my horse is good at medium and long. She had A in medium and long. I remember that much. This is my trainee, Happy Meek. Meek, do you want to say hello? Hello, I'm Happy Meek. You may not be aware of this, but you and I were actually assigned to Tracing Academy at almost the same time. Maybe this is weird, but I've always felt closer to you because of that. That is a little bit weird. I don't even know you. So I really hope I had a chance to speak with you someday. Would you mind meeting up again in the future? I'm sure we could learn a lot from each other. Yeah, sure. It's rude to stare, you know. Excuse me. Sprite Trainer Kiryuin's words. Happy Meek keeps staring at me, or more specifically at something in my hand. Is that an aquarium flyer? Meek, have you been looking at this the whole time? We at the aquarium? She's really having a great time. I never knew Meek liked aquariums so much. But are you sure I should be here? What do you mean? Well, the trainer's handbook, that is the teachings of the Kiryuin family, states that Umamusume must be given appropriate rest. Frontrunner is the easiest to train, but things like late surger and end closer require a lot more stat spread. It's like, how do you know all these things? How do you know all these things? It also says the trainers are supposed to leave the Umamusume to her own devices during rest periods, and that way she can truly relax. So it's alright for me to accompany her? I wouldn't be causing her stress, would I? Trainer Kiryuin, ever the serious type, is worried about neglecting her family's teachings. However... the starfish looks just like my trainer. I'll tell her later. When I look at Happy Meek, I think she's happy. Really? Do you think so? It's important to get to know your trainee. Get to know her, huh? Come to think of it, I didn't realize she liked aquariums until today. Maybe I still don't really understand her at all. After enjoying the aquarium with trainer Kiryuin, we all return to the academy and see Happy Me back to her dorms. Thank you, Trainer Grimm. Now, not only did you invite me on a wonderful day out, you also taught me an important lesson. I did? Yes, learning all you can about your trainee is a particular point of one of the trainer's handbooks. I always thought that meant having a good grasp on their physical capabilities. But thanks to our conversation, I feel like now I understand what it really means. Playing and looking things up? I assume most people are... There's probably like a bajillion guides about this game already on YouTube. There's like a fucking hour-long info dump about like where you should put your stats from people who have been playing the Japanese version for years or something. It's probably insane. Probably gonna have to watch a fucking hour-long video about it later. I don't need to be so humble. I think I understand why you caught the director's attention now. You sincerely care about your trainee, not just as a racer, but as an individual. That's where you really shine as a trainer. I'll just have to work harder. I can't have you leaving me behind. So these are the sparks. This is what you're talking about. Medium distant aptitude. A spark that gives a skill hint for preferred position. Increased power. Increased distance. Long. Guts. Sparks are randomly assigned at the end of your career. Okay. I'm not... How the fuck do you even say that? And the others gather in the classroom around the Ouija board. Spirits abound, hear my plea. 'Tis only you who can assist me. A precious lucky item has gone astray. Please show me a sign to lead the way. Calm down. Look, we're also here to help, so... Resorting to a Ouija board to find a lost item? I guess that's the Fuku Kitaru we know? I suppose, but she seems a lot more panicky today. Let's stick with her until she's gotten it out of her system. Now then, be fair and true. O spirits, I declare, I beseech you, of your presence. The 10-yen coin begins to slowly move as if it responds to Matakane's pleas. Eek! It rolled out from underneath our fingers. The spirit has descended! Hoya! Hoya! Please tell me where my precious item of good fortune lies. The 10-yen coin begins to slide again, stopping over the letters P, O, and T. Yes! The spirit has spoken! It spells pot, as in cook, or put away the pot. Now we're cooking, but we're gonna have to work for it. Is that what you use a Ouija board? Is that how you use a Ouija board? Aren't we supposed to wait for it to completely spell out the answer? Fuku, it seems a lot more panic than I thought. All shall be solved if I follow your guidance, O wise spirit. What must I do? They continue to use the Ouija board. E, as in endurance exercise. Okay. I'll go do 30 squats. Run over to get a drink. The perfect reward after my second set of 30 squats. I'm sure we'll find some kind of hint if we do that. That must mean the tree stump. I'm sure that will lead the way to my handkerchief. So even if you train speed up to the max of 1200, you could still get a different stat. Also, even if it rolls on speed, it still has a low chance to get 3 stars. I see. So that's where like the RNG comes in. I still have yet to get a single 2-star stat, despite that having 600 to 1000 in any stat gives you a 45% chance. So it's not even a 50-50. That's pretty rough. That's still not very good odds. So that's got to be like the main source of frustration with the game, right? That's why people keep talking about sparks all the time. Maybe it's about time we tell her she's doing it wrong. How about we look for a handkerchief the old-fashioned way? Oh, spirit so great. My academy life depends on my lucky item. I've made such amazing friends thanks to its blessings. As such is essential to me. Please, I'm begging you, great spirit. It was a lucky item to boost her fortune and friendship. Her friends feel conflicted, how having learned the reason of Fuku's state of panic. Thanks to that item, huh? Oh no, you two looked so serious. Is something wrong? It's a long story, but helping you find your precious item is our priority. Yes, let's try searching the dorms and cafeteria again. Oh, how amazing are these friends of mine. I'm blessed beyond belief. While Fuku gushes about her friends, she looks toward the sky in that moment. That treetop, my handkerchief is stuck up there. What? Really? I have the glorious spirit to thank for this. Many thanks, oh spirit. What are you talking about? What are you thanking the spirit for? P-O-T-E-E-R-T doesn't mean anything. But P-O-T-E-E-R-T is backwards is treetop. No way. Eureka! I got an idea. This could be useful for Rudolph's training. Literally how? Mood? Skills? We in good mood. Power? So there's two people here. $600 plus gives 50%. 145, 2, 5, 3. Oh, I see. So 1 star is 45%, 2 is 5%. And 5%. So you have a 3% chance of getting a 3-star. Damn, that's pretty low. That's kind of rough, man. Always make it a habit to look through all trainings before selecting an option. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Rudolph and I are training on the track where an unexpected visitor appears. Ah, there you are. I need to have a word with you. Brian? What brings you here? The director barged her way into the student council office and started ranting about some kind of emergency. It seemed like a pain, so I figured I'd let you sort it out. I see. I'd better take care of this immediately. I'm sorry, trainer, but I need to speak with Brian. I shouldn't be long. This matter has turned out to be far more complex than I anticipated. Addressing it will require some decisive moves on the part of the student council president, which is to say, me. I'm afraid I need some time to bring it to a proper resolution. Actually, it might take the rest of the day to deal with. Although, if I were to prioritize only the parts that require my input, I could be done in short order. Take the time to do it right. You're correct, of course. Thank you for understanding. I'll spend the rest of the day giving this matter my full attention. I'll see you tomorrow. Energy went down, power went up. I have 6 turns left. Can't do anything with skills. Should I rest? Probably, because the failure rate is super high. Rest. As I'm setting up for the day's early morning training, I'm greeted by a familiar voice. Good morning, trainer. I thought I might find you here. Slept well last night, so I thought I might come pay you a visit. Well, more precisely, I thought I might lie in wait and surprise you. But it seems even the Emperor cannot outdo you when it comes to early starts. I'm eating lunch in the cafeteria when... This is awful. They're out of salad again. Sigh. There goes my grand lunch plans. I really wouldn't suggest taking any training that has over 20% failure, since if you're just going for the win. Yeah, that makes sense. I know I've played enough like risk reward games to know that 30% is like way too high. Never leave it up to chance. This is most interesting news. The salad has spoiled King's lunch. But I'm first rate, so I can't give up now. I guess I'll just have to get my vitamins from some candied nuts. Candied nuts? How extraordinary. Does she really eat such extravagant sounding food? Ugh, no, I can't. There has to be something more nutritious. Who's that whispering nearby? Is that you, Kawakami? What? How did you notice? How could I not? Thanks to all your mumbling, I can't even hear myself think. I really look up to you. Huh? Because of your lunch. I heard you always eat first-rate food. As a princess, I want to strive to eat elegant meals just like yours. So I'd like you to teach me. You mean you came here so that you could learn how to become a lovely and sweet first-rate Umamusume like me? Why, that's just wonderful. Why didn't you say something sooner? I'd be happy to mentor you. I'll lay out my entire dietary plan for you. First up, get a pen and paper ready. Time is precious if you really want to become first rate. Huh? Oh, yes, of course. In a surprising turn of events, they both begin to fervently discuss meal plans. Eureka! I got an idea. This could be useful for Symbole Rudolph's training. I've heard someone say the inverse before. Think about it. 30% failure means that you have a 70% success rate. And after playing this enough, what a load of bullcrap that is. It's probably inflated. It's probably not actually 30%, 70%. It's more like 60. The only thing that gacha games have to be super transparent about is the gacha rates. Everything else, as far as like success chance for certain things, like actual game mechanics, who's to say that the values they give us are even correct? I'm pretty sure the chances are true. I don't know. I don't trust side games. I've played too much Shadowverse. They're a very evil, greedy company. But I've still lost to way too many 4%. Oh. I've failed at several 70% earlier. I mean, what can you do, right? It's the Japanese saying, can't be helped. It's just, this is how it be. It's risk reward, right? You're not gonna get the stats you want unless if you play it like super safe, right? That just ain't how it works. Yeah. One day I came across Rudolph in the cafeteria, sitting in front of a veritable buffet of dishes. Ah, trainer, what an unexpected pleasure. What's with all the food? Quite the sight, isn't it? There are new dishes that the chef has cooked up, if you'll excuse the pun. The academy staff are constantly searching for new ways to make campus life more enjoyable for the students. That includes revisiting the cafeteria menu from time to time. It's hard to overstate the debt we owe to them. Seeing as we share a common goal, I thought at least I could do is lend a hand. Which is why I have offered to serve as a taste tester. A noble mission indeed. Quite. There are a formidable number of dishes to get through, and they all seem awfully filling. But if this will help create a menu that can satisfy the students' appetite, I'll do all I can. First up, we have the deluxe shrimp Alfredo pasta bowl. For the sake of the academy's hungry students, Symbole Rudolph pushes her stomach to the limit. I got some skill points. Okay, I can increase these. Slightly increases velocity on a corner with skilled turning. Slightly decreases fatigue mid-race. Pace chaser. Slightly decreases velocity of runners ahead when positioned toward the back late race. Medium. Okay. So, wait, the race we're doing is... Like, I don't even remember. I don't know how to look at stats. Oh, here it is. It's this one. It's a medium. So we're doing we do a medium race. Followed. Now you can use my dog shit sparks and maybe in the future a really good support card. So how do I accept your invitation? I can't. I'm guessing, can I not do it in career mode? Am I locked out? You can save exit out of career. Save and exit. Okay, okay. Friends? Plushbird? I'm guessing Hyde is Little Seabiscuit? Top one is Hyde, I think. Sure. I'll take your word for it. Oh my god, we're moots. Okay, followed. Let's go back. Let's at least do. We'll at least do the first career thing. We'll see if we can beat it. That's you? Okay, okay. I'm glad it's you and not some rando. Wits training? There's like there's two people here. It's probably better to do something that actually spends energy though, right? Nah. I mean, this one's like a freebie, right? I know you said that the director's friendship is really important to get, so... First rate advice. Can I have a word, Kawakami? Sure. Your sighs keep throwing off my concentration. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. Look, just tell me what you've been sighing about. You'll feel better if you just let it out. This first-rate Umamusume you so admire can be your first-rate therapist too. Oh, King. Well, if you insist. Recently, I feel like my shoulders have been getting bulkier. I don't feel like a princess at all. Toned is one thing, but I feel like I'm completely shredded. No prince is going to want me now. I know you can be shy sometimes, but this really does take the carrot cake. People come in all shapes and sizes. Ask yourself, why you're training your shoulder muscles? Why do you want to be faster? Because if I'm faster than everyone else, my prince will find me. Exactly. Which is why those muscles are proof you are close to achieving your dreams. It's absurd to reject them. Didn't you come to this academy because you didn't want to be a princess that just waits around for a prince? King, you're completely right. I'm going to go lift a 150-kilogram barbell right now. Now, that's real spunk. I can't let myself fall behind either. Speed, skill, let's go. So since this is a medium race, I should increase things that help with medium. So this is pace chaser, so I assume that this doesn't do anything. Because Pace Chaser is like a different position. Should I increase one of these skills? What running style are you using? I don't know. How do I check that? Most people save for a chance to get a discount later. Okay, I'll just full stats. Full stats. Oh, it's right here. Front. I don't know. So you can run pace if you want. So what style? You have an A in pace and late? Pace and late. So oh, I mean, you said I should save it, so I'll just save it then. Only spend if you're struggling to win. So like do the skill points carry over to the next series or whatever? Bourbon, I remember her. She was like she's the cyborg one, right? She was in Shadowverse there's a Portal Craft, which is all about like robots and high-tech stuff. And you could have Bourbon as like your hero. Pretty sure she's been at it for almost 2 hours now, with no rest. Thank you for your concern. I was lost in deep thought. I have a request that requires your input. Do you find me frightening? No, why do you ask? There's been rumors among the academy students that I may be a cyborg. I'm initially surprised by the absurdity of this rumor, but makes me want to find out more. The rumor took on a life of its own before I could confirm or deny its claims. The skills stay on this horse, but they can become sparks. Okay, I think I understand. Did you hear? Bourbon can shoot beams out of her eyes. Wait, seriously? I heard she can fire rockets from her mouth. Rumors spawned more rumors, and soon enough, my image has ballooned into something else entirely. One time, I merely picked up and handed someone her towel when... Please have mercy, not the beams, anything but the beams. I really like her. I honestly really like Bourbon. How others evaluate me is none of my concern. However, I've determined that my frightening image is a cause of concern, unintentional though it may be. As such, I've been searching for a solution to this predicament. If you have any suggestions, I would appreciate your input. Train your facial muscles to be more expressive. Speak with inflection. Inflection, that is to raise and lower the tone of my voice. I see your point. So the misunderstanding stemmed from my mechanical sounding voice. It is a plausible theory. Situation confirmed. Inputting tone inflection. I appreciate your invaluable insight. Are you sure you're not a robot? And with that, Borbin starts to speak with inflection in her own unique way, however.
オペレーション開始
Is she yodeling or something? I don't know. Maybe she's trying out her new update? Is the lore that like she doesn't think she's a robot and everyone thinks she's a robot, but she's like actually a robot? Any skill you have on this horse has a chance to become a spark. Those sparks will then show up in inspiration events if you select this horse as a legacy in future careers. I think I understand. Commencing new search for solutions. Corner recovery. Hint level up.
準備は整っている
Is that the discount thing? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, we have a new thing. Slightly recover endurance on a corner with efficient turning. Second to third year? Okay.
頂点を目指すという目標
Holy shit. There's 5 people here.
承知した
After training Rudolph, talks to McQueen. Oh, this is the other girl we were going to pick. Seems that Rudolph has gained something. Spring Runner. Oh, that's kind of cool. So they can get skills from each other. Skill points. Master Trainer. That's cool. So that's why like doing trainings that have lots of people or lots of horses are better. Unless you need like specific stats. Wait, I've seen this girl before too. She's also really cool. Remember, only accelerate at the last second once you've coming out of the turn. I'll give it my best shot. Air Groove. Look at her go. It's as if she's a whole new runner now, and it's all thanks to your guidance. My guidance? Well, don't stop there. Please, heap all the praise you can. Are you feeling okay? My apologies. To tell the truth, I'm merely parroting the advice my trainer gave to me. I thought he would appreciate it if I passed on your praise. I see. I have to say, it's rather gratifying to see one's trainer's praise.
ウマ娘たちのことを考えると自然とやる気も充実してくる
Wait, this is the last day, right?
安心せねば
So one more thing and then I have to... The most important part of selecting those trainings is to build in a friendship so that they'll give a boost to their preferred training. How do I know if the level is high enough? What's the date?
日々の積み重ねを怠るなど不幸さあトレーニングを始めようか
It says I have 1 turn left. Rest? Okay. Rudolph looks unusually bleary-eyed today. Up late last night? One might say that. I fear I got a little absorbed in my reading. Punnery is a truly bottomless art. Did you know that overly elaborate rhymes can make a joke less amusing? Brevity is the soul of wit, indeed. Timing is as crucial in comedy as it is racing. Right. But no matter how I rack my brain, I couldn't think of a good punchline. Before I knew it, it was past midnight. You could say it wasn't very much pun. Rudolph's grogginess seems to have had a serious effect on the quality of her jokes. She's so quirky. I love her. Wait, what? What do you mean no? What happened? Starting early July on year 2 and 3, you get summer training camp that boosts all the training facilities to level 5. How did you know what day it was? How do you know the day? It's the Mexican horse. Seeking the Pearl. Who's the thrill-seeking pearl of the world? Here in all her glittery glory? Why, it's me, seeking the pearl. El Condor pasa. Thanks for coming to see me today, everyone. Everyone? Oh, is she practicing for a concert? Goodness, talk about a tough crowd. Why so shy? You, yes, you over there. What's with the pale face? Are you okay? Oh my, you had a little fight with your friend? That's a doozy. But don't you fret. I'll whittle those worries of yours away into nothing. With a world-class performance that'll blow your mind. A gift from me to you. World-class? Hans. It's junior year. I'm dumb. Also, I saw when the race was taking place. Yeah, this is like the first career thing, so I assume it's like... what's happening? I'm not doing an accent. That's racist. I'm not doing an impression. Whoa, Pearl's getting into the groove. Wait, huh? Happy, lucky, dangerous. Apologies for being this beautiful. Apologies for being this great. Don't you worry, not a problem. You're the best. You're so wonderful. What the heck? I think I'm hearing things. No way, a crowd is appearing right before my eyes. Finally, let's hear it. Who's the most beautiful pearl in the world? Seeking the pearl, woo! Such passion! That was amazing! So this is a world-class performance is like... Oh my, were you watching? Could it be you too exude world-class potential? Oh, Pearl. Not quite. I'm not world-class. I'm the world. And the world is me. Oh, that has a nice ring to it. Good luck with that. Wow, she's so confident. Pearl is really something. I don't think I'm anywhere close to her. No, I gotta keep moving. Victory or bust, let's go. She has Hans's energies for sure, though. It literally is him for real. Power, guts. Okay, so now it's race day. Should I do a skill? Spring Runner. Moderately increases performance in spring. Isn't it spring? It's summer. Okay, no, never mind. I have 200 points. This one is discounted. I mean, it's the race day. Shouldn't I upgrade a skill? I mean, it's not spring, so probably not worth using. I don't know what any of these means. Increased velocity? Edge? Oh. Okay, I'll type to him. Corner recovery is nice though if you're set on picking a skill now. Not set. I'll type to Plushbird, not. Otherwise, click on race and check predictions first. Predictions. Is that good? If you have double circles, you don't really need a skill. We have double circles in power and speed. Is that good enough? Okay, you guys are in an ad. I'm gonna use this time to take a quick break then. I'm just gonna go, I need to go take a piss redeem. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some water. Be right back. Okay, so this is the prediction. Sorry for the ad. I used the ad to take a quick piss break. Why does my Twitch not even show the mini player anymore during an ad? Wait, it doesn't do that anymore? Bro, I'm sorry. If you're now you guys are gonna think I'm like a Twitch shill, But I'm gonna sound like a shill, but honestly, if you watch a lot of VTubers or just a lot of Twitch in general, I am a believer in Twitch Turbo. It's a bit more expensive than one sub to a streamer, but it's like ad-free viewing on the entire website. And something else that is cool about it is that the streamer that you're watching still gets the ad revenue as if you would watch the ad. But obviously, because you're paying for Turbo, you don't see the ad. Like, some people figure out how to use the ad blocker and whatever. I've had mixed results. Sometimes the ad blocker works, sometimes it doesn't. You know, these websites are always updating their anti-ad block things, so then like the new ad blocker doesn't work, and then you have to like get a new one again, and then you have to like try some different ones. I just pay for Twitch Turbo and I forget about it. And maybe that means that I'm weak, and then I'm that John Twitch is winning because I'm paying for the stupid subscription service. But like, I watch Twitch almost almost pretty much every day for multiple hours. So I mean, and if you're here watching in this chat, then you probably also watch a lot of VTubers. So that's all I'm saying. I like to just pay for Turbo and forget about it. I figured it was still a thing, but not sure why mine isn't popping up. Are you on mobile? Are you on mobile or desktop? I actually don't know, because it's been a while since I've had ads. I'm on desktop. Yikes. I don't know what to tell you, man. Just I don't know. Turbo's kind of goated. It's not free. Some people would just. My advice to you is to either, I don't know, some people have had luck with ad blockers. But yeah, like Cocoa says, ad blockers can be annoying if they don't work, because like sometimes the websites update their anti-ad block thing, and then the ad block you have doesn't work anymore, and then you have to like get the new update, or you have to like mess with your settings. I prefer just paying for it than just for not worrying about it. I don't like paying to not get ads, and I can pop out the mini player, then ads show up to keep watching. Can pop out the mini player when ads show up to keep playing. My ad blocker isn't working. I'm sorry, man. But it's weird that the mini player is working for Cocoa, but it's not working for you. It might be a browser thing. You guys might be using different browsers. I actually don't know. What browser do you use? Also, this is what my predictions look like. Do they look good? I got double circle in speed and power. And then I have small circle and everything else. Should I get a skill or nah? They look great. I don't play this game. We can't fail our debut race. I'm on Brave. The mini player used to pop up in the past before I started using an experimental browser ad blocker, but not anymore. With the ad blocker, doesn't work. I can't say anything about Brave. I've never used it, but I've never heard anyone use Brave. I'll be honest with you. I think you're the only person I know that actually uses Brave. Don't really need one. Okay, we're just gonna fucking race. We're gonna do the fucking race. Then like 2 hours without a race. We've had like 2 races this whole stream, and it's over 4 hours long. The venue is electric. The atmosphere feels more like a graded race than a simple debut. The race hasn't even begun, and I feel like the crowd's I can feel the crowd's excitement from here. You're the one they're waiting for. Indeed. All eyes are on me. Perhaps more now than they ever will be. Only today are they free to wonder how I measure up to the title of Emperor. Once I take to the track, I'll become a known quantity. That means my performance today is crucial. Anything less than the best will disappoint them. That sounds like a lot of pressure. Surely you know better than that. Who do you take me for? If anything, I see this as an opportunity. Brave is like top 3 for privacy browsers. Alongside that is hardened Firefox and the other one that I forget the name of, Opera GX. The browser for gamers like me. I mean, I use Opera GX because I'm a gamer. I honestly don't give a fuck about I don't know anything about browsers. I've used like most of them. I used to use Chrome, but eventually I realized it eats up a lot of resources. That much I know, so I don't like Chrome. I've used Firefox before. It's fine. It's a bit different than like most browsers. Like it feels a little bit different, but it's fine. It works fine. And from what I hear, it's for most people, it's like one of the best browsers in terms of like accessibility. Isn't Brave still Chromium? Opera is the doo-doo tier for that. For what? Privacy? Bro, some people are... I understand some people are really like scared about privacy and stuff on the internet, but like, I mean, I'm a VTuber. I totally understand not wanting your information spread on the internet, but I don't know, man. It's like I don't fully trust any browser to be like 100%, nice with any of my information. I've come to terms with that fact that if people really wanted to, they could sell all of my, third-party data or all my data to third-party companies or whatever. It's like, what can you really do in this current day to protect yourself? I don't want to pay for a fucking VPN. It costs money. It's a bunch of tech mumbo jumbo. I don't know, man. It's too much. It's too much for me to think about. If the crowd is this excited before they've even seen me run, imagine the fame we'll enjoy if I account for myself well. So worry not, or rather, I should say, I will not let you down. Today we take the first step on our road to conquest. Let's go, race time. Who's favored? Who's favored to win? Looks like, no wait. This guy? It's calling. awful. She's in really bad mood though. You.
6番、7番、3番人気です。8番、4番人気です。9番人気、9番、8番人気は1番。
They're so cute though. I like the school swimsuit style uniforms or the school gym uniforms. Okay, let's go. Let's go. The racer. So what am I looking? So when I'm watching a race, so like, what am I looking for? That blonde horse had the number 2 favored. This girl? Yeah, this one. So when I'm like when I was watching that Northern Lion clip when he's watching the race and he's like getting really into it, like what am I looking for? Like what? It's just a bunch of horses running. What's like a good sign that my horse is gonna win and what's like a bad sign? I've never actually watched horse racing before. I don't know how this shit works. Her horse is so cool. I love her outfit. I'm such a big fan of Rudolph. The fact that she's like she's kind of silly. She's like corny. She's like super serious, but also kind of a cornball is very endearing. First place good, not first place bad. Now true actually. Maybe it really is that Shrimple. You can press on screen and a cursor above will appear. I mean this thing? You can press on screen and a cursor of yours will appear. This thing? No, it's above. It's the one above your horse. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, horse. My horse is the one. I don't get it, man. Like, I feel like Northern Lion knew something that I didn't. Like, I mean, to be fair, he's like way more entertaining of a person than I am. But at the same time, it's like, how did, like, he was so hyped when he was doing some of those races. It's like, how, like, what were like the high, we need to get into those races where like the high and low moments happen. I feel like is it because that this is like the debut race that it's not very exciting? It's like your horse is most likely going to win. Maybe he was racing, when he was racing, it was like one of the harder races. I don't know. Did you at least look at the option of how to change your racing style before a race? I forgot. My horse won. That's all that matters. My horse is the coolest. I do like these segments. These are very nice. I'm feeling right at home. My weeaboo spirit is pleased right now. Did you at least? Oh, no, I already read that. No, I didn't. I forgot. I don't remember what like place I was standing on, or what racing style. I have no idea. She does look very out of place with all with the military outfit among all the idol costumes. End closers stay towards the back, then start heading towards the front, towards the end of the middle stretch, before bursting. Late surgers are similar, but they start bursting right as you reach the final stretch. Her outfit is cooler, and she knows. You're so right. I love her outfit. Where do you watch the concert? At last, my debut is behind us. One small step, as they say. Indeed. As of today, we are true contenders in the Twinkle series. Pace chasers stay right behind frontrunners. They overtake at the last spurt, typically. Our path leads to the classics, but they are still some way off. What races should we attempt in my junior year? Aims to demonstrate her superiority by deliberately taking the thorniest road, the classic Triple Crown. Because of that, I don't want her to push herself too hard while she's still in her junior year. The Saudi Arabia Royal Cup seems like a safe choice. How about the Saudi Arabia RC? Oh, how unexpected. You think? I thought you might opt for the Asahi High Futurity Stakes, or perhaps the Hopeful Stakes? Are they not where the best of the juniors are crowned? She's right, but we're already setting our sights high with the classic Triple Crown. The last thing we need is to make our agenda any harsher. We're not trying to be the best of the juniors. Ah, I see. I like the way you think. Then the Saudi Arabia RC will be. With that decided, we should schedule our next... I hear footsteps. Furners are obviously enough. If your horse is falling behind, you're likely screwed unless your opponent has bad stamina or have skills. If your horse is falling behind, you're likely screwed unless your opponents have bad stamina. Oh, I see. I think I understand. But like, how do I know which spot to put my horse? Do you have a message for your fans? Before I knew it, we're swarmed by reporters. Rudolph needs to rest after her debut, so I tried to fend them off, but no need to shield me, trainer. Let me deal with them. If you aren't first, you're last. True, that's the true winner mindset. As I said before the race, the eyes of the world are on us. We mustn't waste that opportunity. I'll be happy to take your questions, one at a time, if you please. I'll start. So, now that you've made your racing debut, what's next for Simbali Rudolph? Naturally, I hope to claim the classic Triple Crown. To that end, I will continue to compete as a junior. takes several hours for Rudolph to answer all of the reporter's questions to her satisfaction. By the time we get back to the academy, it's already evening. Usually by the grade. But keep in mind that that will only affect skill activation. Okay. Well, I mean, that's still pretty good, right? Because, like, your unique skills are, or your skills are really important, I assume, at, like, giving you an edge in the race. Rest well, trainer. You must be exhausted after today. I'll walk you to the dorm, at least. I'm not going to the dorm. I thought I might attend to some student council business before turning in. At this hour? At this hour, the press interviews concluded earlier than I anticipated. Which is to say, I fully expect to be accosted by reporters after the race. You may not have heard that they were coming, but the members of the press do not always observe proper protocol. Indeed, many importers would prefer to hear off-the-cuff reactions than prepared responses. They will naturally come during the moments after a race, and all the more so when the interviewees put forward a spotless image. It sounds like she was a lot more prepared than I was. I shouldn't have let myself be caught flat-footed like that. You have nothing to apologize for. So a lot of people put their horse as front runner in the junior race, in the junior year, since you don't really need skills during it, but once you start getting them placed respectively. Okay. So we're in like the baby stage. So like we were probably like way overthinking everything. But that's okay. You two shall get used to them in time, like it or not. After all, you're now the Emperor's gate warden. Now she's the one encouraging me. But we have strayed off topic. I have work to attend to. Shouldn't you rest for today? To be clear, trainer, I am not exerting myself simply for the fun of it. Now that I've made my debut, my schedule will be packed with training and races. But I have no intention of shirking my student council duties. The Emperor must be the master of both pen and the sword, or she is no emperor at all. All of which will only be possible if I take care of my health, of course. Rest assured, I will not neglect that either. Now, unless I am mistaken, this matter is settled. I will see you tomorrow. Good night, trainer. With that, she leaves, and I can't stop her. Simbali Rudolph is an incredible racer, perceptive about the world around her, and attentive to her own needs. Most of the time, she probably doesn't need me at all. But I want to do everything I can to make myself useful on the few occasions when she does. Anything to help her achieve her dream. Speed went up, power went up, guts went up, skill went up. Friendship with director. Let's go. We got our first goal. Turn 6 turns to reach goal. Place top 5 in Saudi Arabia. I will add that end closers and late surgers can get screwed over if there's too many horses ahead of you and your wits are low, sometimes even if they're high. Basically, you can get boxed in. Strength is the main stat to brute force through, but wits affects positioning choices and can outright avoid you getting boxed. It will also affect when your horse starts its last spurt. I mean, that makes sense. Horse with more wits is smart, makes better decisions. Horse with lots of strength can push through the crowd to get ahead. So are you saying like the end closers and late surgers require more like setup, but are probably stronger in like the late game because they're more specific? Because they like thrive in certain circumstances. It's this girl again. She's such a weirdo. What? It was light a second ago, and now it's dark. When did that happen? Ah, my knees hurt. You're willing to hear me out? Well, actually, I'm in a real pickle right now. Happened the other day, just as my friend making lucky item turned out. I can't thank you two enough. With your help, my precious handkerchief is safe and sound. Guts mostly affects stamina usage in the last spurt. And also, if your guts is higher in a tie, you will be the winner. Oh, interesting. So guts isn't... So guts is like the universally least useful skill, but it still has like some use. I imagine like the tie thing doesn't happen very often. Now I can rest assured we'll stay the best of friends. Stay the best of friends? Yeah, our friendship wouldn't exist without my lucky item. Hang on, so you're saying that we're not friends unless you have your handkerchief? Maybe you should try believing in us more, and yourself too. They got mad at me, and the more I think about it, the more confused I get. Our paths were intertwined by the grace of divine guidance, so why would that make them upset? Her lack of confidence has led her to believe that she can't make friends without her lucky charm. Perhaps that's what brought about this misunderstanding. Oh, what if the classroom was pent up with terrible energy? It must have infected their emotions. That explains the negativity. Unable to idly watch her imagination run amok, I give her my perspective. So my lucky charm is not the reason we're friends? And saying that my friendships were all created through my lucky charm is what made them mad at me? Oh, now that makes sense. Not. That would be preposterous. Why would they be friends with me then? It has its uses, but it's currently bad. I'm not sure what the rework is that happened on the Japanese version, but apparently it gets much better, or at least usable. Is there like a date for that to happen, or is it just like they'll get to it eventually? Say what? You've got to be kidding. The world turning upside down is more likely than that. That makes no sense. Like, that's just ridiculous. She freezes on the spot again. Do you trust your friends? Maybe you should go for a run and clear your mind. Do I trust them? Yes, of course. I definitely trust them. I trust them, so... I have seen the light! Those two are extraordinary Umamusume, so by saying that, I discounted the extraordinary decision they made. That was totally rude of me. I have to go and apologize to them right away. Well, not much else to say. See you later. Oh, so we're already on the second career. Oh, so we're already on the second career thing. They didn't even give me the chance to accept or decline or anything. We're following an accelerated update schedule of the Japanese version, so I assume this is like the version we have now is like the initial release, and then like it's still junior year. Oh, I see. So there's like, and you said there's three years, right? So there's like 3 more in junior year, or there's 2 more in junior year because we did the 1, and then there's like 2 more sets after this. Like there's this one, and then there's another one. Yeah, this thing. Once a race is close, it'll block that, so if you don't keep track, you'll have to look at the race list to tell the month. That's kind of whack. Now, hold on. Wait, what are you saying? So it's junior year, early July. Oh, I see. Once a race is close, it'll block that. So if you don't keep track, you'll have to look at the race list to tell the month. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. More story. Archive. Can I do another horse poll? Not quite yet, no. I need a couple more carrots. Also, what is this thing? It keeps saying I have a notification. I assume it's like all this crap. Concert. Watch concerts of your favorite Umamusume. Okay. That's cool. This is bothering me. Like I keep having the fucking red notification and it doesn't go away. Oh. I like this girl. She's like the tomboy. She has like the short hair. It also bothers me when that happens. Ah. You have to clear all new stuff. I'm gonna just ignore it, to be honest. Like this shit here. Archive, new thing. What's this new thing? Ooh, we get the weight, height, weight, unclear, refused measurements. Oh, this is lore. Learn about your horses. That's pretty cool. I mean, I don't know the lore of the universe, but obviously it's like some kind of symbiotic relation. Oh, this shows you all the horses, right? Oh wait, no, this is like other characters too. Because this girl's not a horse. But this tells you shows you all the horses in the game, right?
トレーナー頼りにしているぞ。
Do my best to win for the folks back home. Thanks for your support. So why is this girl like meta? Why is this girl like the best right now? What's like the...
身も心も引き締まるな。身も心も引き締まるな。
A cool-headed dreamer from the countryside. Because hold on, I do have this horse.
お、トレーニングか。よし、目指すか、将棋よ。
This girl. Triumphant Pulse. Greatly increases ability to break out of the pack by opening up a path when positioned toward the front with 200 meters remaining. But she has A in turf and B in dirt. Her skill is pretty good too. Check her stat growth. Oh, it's like 20% speed. Oh, so the horses do have like different stats, like different raw stats. So they're like, this girl is very fast. Very fast and very strong. Or like kind of strong. What about my horse? She has very good stamina and very good guts. That doesn't bode well with you telling me that guts is almost useless. But stamina is also good. 20 stamina. So my horse is not very fast. But she's good in like a lot of areas though. She's dog water at sprint. The reigning emperor, her rule is absolute. I hold the honor of being the emperor who seeks to help all Umamusume reach their true potential. Together, let us forge a path of honor and glory. Guts still have some small uses, but it's so few that's usually a waste to train unless it's for friendship. Makes sense, makes sense. What about what is Gold Ship's problem? Guts and strength? Slightly increases velocity with a long spurt starting halfway through the races. Speed and guts. 20% guts. That doesn't bode well for my girl. I want this girl. This is like the scientist girl. The only upside is that guts training gives a small amount of speed and strength too. Maybe that's to balance it out because it's not the best. Speed and strength. This girl's also pretty good. If what you're telling me is true. Strength and wit. My favorite part about these kinds of games too is like using low rarity units and putting them to the test in really high level stuff. Like I like this girl because she's like I like her hair. She's like the tomboy. Empress Rove, Air Groove. This girl's also very cool. Empress's Pride. Not this girl. Vodka. Acceleration. Becomes stronger at challenging rivals and moderately increases velocity when positioned toward the front. Speed and strength. She's so strong. Oh, and these are the horses I don't have. Oh, bro. I really like Bourbon as well. I like this girl. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. No more horsing around. No more horsing around. I think that's a good spot to end it for tonight. Agnes is pretty easy to win with. Guts has some small uses. The only upside is that Guts training gives... Oh yeah, I already read. Agnes is pretty easy to win with. Yeah, I've heard some people say that, like... Yeah, Bakushin and Urara are super easy to win with. So like I do like that the lower rarity horses have easier goals because like obviously because we know how gacha games go. The lower rarity horses are never going to be able to compete with the higher rarity horses just because like they always have higher stats, right? Higher stats, better abilities. The main reason they're easier to win with is because they're both sprint runners. Oh. If your goals is only to win Ura Finale and not for PvP horses. Let's see, pretty much just set both to front runner and do 6 bead cards. It sounds so cheesy. The main reason they're easier to win with is because they both sprint runners. So why are sprint runners easier to win with? I don't get it. Is it because less... Just because they're very fast, so they win fast? I mean, obviously, a sprint implies that the track is very short. Thank you for the hydrate. Sprint races have low stamina requirements. So you only really need to level speed a lot and hit the bare minimum stamina. What is the bare minimum stamina? How do you know you have enough stamina? How do you know you don't have enough stamina? Are there like breakpoints you need to hit? Like you need a certain amount of stamina to qualify for this race? How does that work? Doesn't make sense. There's just too many things, man. I'll be honest with you. I did not expect Horse Game to be this complicated. I thought it was just, you know, stats.
They've barred the gates. Use the battering
Whoa. Whoa, Samson. Hi Raiders, welcome in. Unfortunately, you caught the tail end of the stream. I was just about to wrap it up. But Samson, thank you very much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Let me make sure I spell your name right. Yo, Farah, thank you so much for the resub. Let me give you a shout out. SM.
Did you send them to the glue factory?
Wait, that's not you, is it? Wait, that's the wrong person. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's try that again. 5. I'm sorry. I don't get many raids. I'm very sorry. Did that work? I have to wait a minute and 30 seconds. Okay, anyways, hi Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Grim. I'm a Bakineko living their new life amongst the humans. I was playing the Funny Horse game. You may or may not have heard about it. You know, it's a pretty obscure game. Not a lot of people are playing. The horse game. This is this cool game I found totally randomly on Steam. I don't know anything about you know, some bald guy playing it or anything like that. But let me say hello to everyone. Welcome in Valeth, George Bungus, welcome in Farah, welcome in Tenchi, welcome in Walrus, welcome in Samson again. What were you guys up to? Technically 3 letters. What were you guys doing? What was on the agenda for stream today? Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I'm a bit all over the place. No, please tell me about it. I'm playing it right now. So I purposefully didn't play the horse game at all before today because I wanted to be completely, like, I wanted to give my genuine reaction because you know, everyone's playing the goddamn horse game. It was very hard for me to not look at some gameplay or watch a stream about it because everyone's playing the goddamn horse game. This game's got hands. It's actually a lot more complicated than you might think. I had a dedicated backseater in chat. Thank you, Plushbert, trying to walk me through all the processes and how the game works, and I still don't really understand. It's a decent roguelike. It's really something. I think I will end up enjoying this game, but only after I do a little bit of research and figure out how the heck you play this game. But anyways, so I'm still a little bit confused, but since I have you all here, have any of you guys played the horse game? Who did you pick for your SSR horse? Who's like your main horse right now? I personally I really liked Rudolph's design, so I went with Rudolph, though it was really close with McQueen. I really liked McQueen as well, but I ended up going with Rudolph just because I love a woman in uniform. I love her like military theme. I think it's really cool. I chose my SSR until after the random SSR ticket. Yeah, that's fair. We did a couple polls. I did the same. I did a couple polls before I decided, and I ended up getting Plushbird. What was the other SSR I pulled? They were telling me that she's like the most OP horse in the game right now. Something Cup. Wait, somebody followed me. Ogiri Cup? Yeah, Ogiri Cup. I pulled an Ogiri Cup. Ogiri Cup. I kid you not. Ogiri Cup followed me today. And shortly after, I pulled an Ogiri Cup. I shit you not, it actually happened. Currently hoarding carrots because I want the pity next banner. Yeah, I know Plushbird was saying he's also saving up for the next banner. I I don't know anything about like the news of the game. I'm just playing it for the first time. I think it's cool. I think I'll like it a lot once I understand how the game works. But right now I'm just kind of hitting the race button and hoping for the best. I'm still in like the junior leagues, obviously. I'm not in the big boy races, so I don't have to worry about min-maxing too much. Silent Suzuka, she's the cutest and the best. I also really like Silent Suzuka. I really do like her design. She's very cute. Same as Farah, but unless I get special week, I'm going special week because she looks like Tob. Oh yeah. I know I've heard a couple people say that. I can kind of see it. Random was Rice Shower, chose Ogiri Cap. Yeah, like I said, Plushbird was saying that she's like top tier right now because she has like 20% stat or 20% speed and 10% strength, which are like two like the best stats. To add to the stamina stuff, I do have the Ura finale winner, Bakushin, at 310 stamina, and that's on the lower end for sprint races. Currently hoarding carrots because I want the pity next banner. What's the next banner? Like who's the next horse? I don't know about the what's going on in the horse world right now. 30k for guaranteed pity. Oh, that's how many carrots you need to spend to get the pity? Horse heads fill me. We have a couple of horse heads in here. I know Farah said he was playing. I know Plushbird is playing. Hyde was in here. He's played a little bit. Valeth was saying he's playing it. We got lots of horse heads in here. I'm like, I don't know if I'm not a horse head yet because I just started playing, and it's like, it's a lot to think about. It's like, it's a lot. There's a bunch of quality of life stuff that comes later. Like, do you mean like as I progress through the game, or just like, you mean in like a further update? Good stats. Wish I started sooner. Good stats is also capable of running dirt. Kita-san black support card? What's that? SSR Kita-san support card. What's the deal with the support card? Why is it so good? I still don't even know what which support cards are good. I pulled a couple SSR support cards. I actually got 2 copies of one. I couldn't tell you which one it is. I don't remember the name. I think I had another SSR support card, but my chatters told me that speed was good, so that the speed cards were good. It carried the Japanese release for like half a year. Where do you guys, because there's so many people who know so much about the game and said that they look up guides. What guides are you guys getting all this information from? Is it just like, I assume there's already like, you know, YouTube, like hour-long YouTube tutorials about the horse game. Can you post a link? You should be able to. I think I have that still on. Umamusume training event helper helps a ton with careers when starting. Oh, this is like an event planner or a career planner. So my horse is... Oh, I think I understand. I don't... I'll have to mess with this off stream to figure out how it works, but... So if I click Rudolph... Oh, is this like... I'm not sure what any of this information means. Helps a ton with careers. It lets you know what the choices are in the future update. The game will tell you itself. The choices? What do you mean the choices? What each choice does stat-wise? Have you done a career yet? Yes, I have. I haven't done like a full career, but I did like the junior league for Rudolph. That's about like, it's so confusing. I've done like the first race of the career and I'm in the second, I've been told I'm still in the junior league, but I've done the first race of Rudolph's career. So you know how some events during the career have you pick between a couple of options? Oh, you mean like, yeah, when like the character asks you a question and you, yeah, okay, I know what you mean now. That's what you mean. Character list. Oh, you mean like, yeah, events with choices. Oh, okay, I see what you mean now. Yeah, I get you now. Right now in the game, it doesn't say what the choices do. What I post tells you. Okay. I understand now. And like some people in chat have told me like which stats are good. Like people have told me that guts isn't very useful right now, but it gets reworked later to be better. And then like speed, stamina, and power are generally good. It depends on the horse. So my horse, Rudolph, is apparently very good at long and medium. But she's absolute dog shit at sprint and something else. Yeah, she has A in turf, G in dirt, A in medium, A in long, A in pace, and A in late. Speed is almost always useful. The other stats values kind of depends on what you're doing. Yeah. And people have said that like, depending on what position your horse is in, also like they use the stats differently. And there's like a bunch of other stuff you have to consider. It's like, this game's really complicated. It's like, I wasn't expecting the horse game to be this complicated, but I'm down though. I was talking about it, like the only real gacha game I play right now is Azur Lane, and like I've been playing the game so long that I don't really have to make a lot of these like executive decisions, like the early game, like where to spend your best resource, where to put your resources. But like the reason why I really like that game is because it's kind of similar to this game in the sense that it's an idle game where it doesn't really require a lot of input from you. It's more just like you make the setup, you make the executive decisions, you know, which stats to increase, which characters to use, which cards to use, which equipment to use, all that stuff. And then you just let your girls go and win. And that's the fun part about Azure Lane is like min-maxing, like trying different fleet compositions, like using the right equipment for different armor types, etc., etc. So I think this is definitely my kind of gacha game where it's like there's not a lot of active gameplay. It's more just like a few executive decisions, and the game just kind of plays itself because it asks a lot less of your time. These kinds of gacha games respect your time a lot more. Like if I'm playing Bakushin, I'm front running sprint, so I'm almost all in on speed with some wit at the end. You want decent speed with her, following by power and stamina, and she's a pace chaser. I'm just learning what all these words mean. Like someone saying like, streamer, did you forget to put your horse in the right spot? And I said, yes, I did forget, but I still won anyways because it was literally the first beginner baby race. I don't remember what spot I put her in, but I mean, it was fine. We won the race like pretty easily. But it's like, so we were definitely overthinking stuff. Because I mean, it's the first race, right? It's like it's so unlikely that the first race is gonna, you know, gatekeep because they don't want the first. Obviously, they wouldn't make the first race like super hard. It's a gacha game. They want to get you in there. They want to give you the dopamine of your horse won, your favorite horse won. Wow. And then like as the game progresses and then the game gets harder, now all of a sudden it's like, oh, now I have to worry about all these things. Like, damn, I gotta get my speed and I gotta increase my speed. I gotta increase my stamina. I gotta increase my strength so I can punch the other horse girls in the face. And give my horse big muscle so she can muscle her way through all the horses. And you gotta worry about like, oh, I gotta use the right cards. My other horses, I gotta have her train with the other horses so that they can get friendship stats and all that stuff. It's a lot, man. There's a lot to think about. It's crazy. You want decent. Yeah, I already read that. Because the frontrunner doesn't care as much about power as the others, and sprinting means stamina is less important. Speed's always good. Long and medium need lots of stamina. If you make your horse a late surger, will need lots of power. Pace chaser doesn't need as much power as it does stamina. Wits trainer will be done naturally unless you need it for your horse, in which case you will focus it more. Wits training gives you a little stamina, so it's good to pick it here and there to make the most of your energy. Stamina meant energy. But wits training does also give a little speed. It's a lot deeper than you used to, bro, for real. Like, I was just watching a couple clips from the bald guy just playing the game, and I'm just like, just a horse game, man. It's like it's a gotcha game. They you know, the people these days, they're the gotcha games they're used to playing is like, you know, Infinity Nikki and like Genshin Impact. There's like, well, I mean, to Genshin's credit, there's like a bit of strategy for like team building and stuff. But like for the most part, you can just brute force that game. But this, it's like you have to make sure you have to make the right decisions from the start, because you have to like, because these stats, from the sound of it, take a long time to build up. So like if you make a bunch of like bad decisions at the start, it could really like slow your horse's, could ruin your horse's career, you know? There's like there's so many long-term implications with how the stats work. NL got hooked by the roguelike gameplay loop. He would never have tolerated the anime horse nonsense otherwise. And then you have to send them to the glue factory. Oh, is that actually real? Like, because I remember them saying something like after 3 years or something, if your horse doesn't win enough, they retire. Even though he got into the anime nonsense too. It's so funny, man. Like, I don't like using the word because it has like negative connotations, and it honestly, it looks bad on me for saying it too. But like Northern Lion and his fan base are just, it's like prime normie. I'm actually so surprised he even played it. I remember seeing another clip of him talking about it, but because another gacha game got ported to Steam, Blue Archive, which, yeah, he would not survive that kind of landscape. If you've played, or Azur Lane for that matter, I honestly think a Blue Archive is where the real weirdos are. You can say what you want about Azur Lane, but I think Blue Archive is where the real sickos are. But that also got put on Steam, and I remember him talking about it. He had the initial impression. He was like, okay, this looks cool. There's like anime girls with guns. They're kind of cute. It's kind of like a shooter, right? And then he scrolled down and looked at the Steam reviews, and they were all just sobbing face emojis and a bunch of weirdos talking about, look, yeah, you can fill in the blanks if you know what a Blue Archive is, then if you know, you know. But yeah, the Steam reviews are horrific. So that was like good, because I wouldn't want him to get into a game like that, and then, because I honestly don't think it would be for him. That game's like too anime. That game's like too anime pilled. Like you gotta be pretty weeb to enjoy that game, I feel. But I just think it's so funny that, like, why, like, him of all people played it, like, to begin with. Like, I don't, like, was he I don't, like, he couldn't have been sponsored to do it either, right? Because like what, I have to wonder what his, like, what the reasoning was that he played it. He had a bunch of friends playing it. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. He really is just a middle-aged dad. He's a millennial. He's not like boomer, but he's in his late 30s. it's just so funny how things work out this way. And now I saw a post somewhere where it was like Northern Lion playing the fucking horse mini game was like it made Umamusume top the Twitch charts. It like broke some records for like most streamed game for like the whole day or something, just from him playing it. It's so great. It's so bizarre. I wonder, do you think he's gonna keep playing it? Or I know he said, I remember there was I saw the other clip that he was saying where he's like I can only play this at home, man. If I played this you know, waiting to pick up my daughter at daycare or something like that, the other adults would look at him funny. Which I don't know, like isn't anime gacha games, aren't they normalized yet? Like Genshin Impact's old as fuck at this point. We've had, you know, there's so many weeb gacha games. Like, is anime still that demonized in the normie like community? Like what do you even call that? It's so, I just don't understand why people are so insecure about that stuff. Like who the fuck cares if you're playing an anime game on your, like, why can't a 35-year-old guy be seen as play a horse anime game without being ostracized by all of his normie peers? His Horse Girl streams were some of the highest CCV streams of all time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy. Umamusume devs must be happy about all the potential whales they're attracting. Oh my god, man. All because of this bald guy. They're making so much money off of this bald guy, you have no idea. Oh, and he's not gonna see a single cent. I mean, with, like, you were literally, like, he was playing your game, and like you said, he broke the CCV record. Like, how, like, can't you cut him a deal? Like, they should, I feel like they'd be stupid to not, like, reach out to him and do it again. Like, pay him to do, like, an actual sponsored Umamusume stream. Because like it speaks for itself. He broke the CCV world record playing their game. Like they should do something with that. Like one of the biggest like streamers on Twitch was playing your game. They should definitely work something out with him. Because, like, obviously he was enjoying it enough to keep playing. Like, I mean, he gave it a chance, and I saw the clips. He was getting really into it. I had like 3 races out of this 5-hour stream, and my races weren't as hype as, like, I wasn't getting as into it as he was. So it makes me feel like, damn, I'm missing out on something. Like, well, like, what does he know that I don't? Like what does he know? There must be like, no, mind you, he was probably playing like I was just playing the junior races. It's probably like I'm sure the later races get really hard. Like, I'm sure you get some like actual nail biters. But like, I was watching the race and I'm like, I don't even know what I'm looking at other than my horse. Like what? Like what are the signs? What are the good and the bad signs I should be looking for? New NL themed trainer support card, but actually, I don't know. I don't know if I want. I don't know about you guys, but I always roll my eyes whenever games do like content creator sponsored stuff in game. Like unless it's a content creator I really like. But most of the time it's like flesh streamers. I call them fleshies. It's mostly just fleshies, and I don't watch a lot of fleshies outside of like a couple like more niche ones. Like I watch Phantom, who's a really cool speedrunner. Connor 65, again another speedrunner. Simple Flips, another speedrunner. I don't watch that many fleshies. I watch One Pump Willie is a really fun Dead by Daylight streamer I like watching. I'm starting to see a theme. What do you mean? Mr. Shoutouts himself. Shoutouts to Simple Flips. I do like it's just like because speedrunners are they're so chill because they're so laser focused on, you know, making sure they're hitting the right inputs and, you know, making sure they're moving optimally. They're so locked in that like this they don't talk that much. So speedrun streams are very chill, I feel. But I watch a couple, you know, non-speedrunner fleshies. I occasionally watch NL. I don't watch him that much because, I mean, bro has like 10,000 viewers in his chat for the most part. But you get what I mean. Anyways, yeah, thank you guys for coming to the horse stream. It was something. I still don't really think I really don't think I understand how the game works still, but I think this just has to be one of those games where you bite the bullet and just look for outside help, whether it be a guide or whatever. Hopefully I was more of a help than hindrance. Yeah, no, you're fine. Like I said, if I didn't have at least some backseaters in the stream, I would just be sitting here going, I would just be sitting there clueless, asking a bunch of questions to no one. Because again, I honestly did not expect this game to be this. I did not expect this game to be this complicated. You know, I've played a couple gacha games in my time, but at the same time, this is definitely one of the more complex ones I've played, for sure. You seem so confused the moment the home screen came up and all those icons appeared. Oh, I hate the UI is so bad. I don't like the UI. The UI is dog shit. The UI is absolute dog shit. And I hate gacha games that have like a bunch of little tabs, all with like notifications being like, click here, there's a notification you didn't pick, you should click this. We love phone UI. It's like I play Azure Lane because Azure Lane doesn't even have a PC port. I just play Azure Lane on BlueStacks, which is just it's essentially an Android emulator. And even that game has like way better UI. Like there's no like, because this game's weird because it has like to emulate that it's on a phone, it has like the screen is like split in half where like 70% of the screen is taken up by the little tabs at the side, and then like only 30% of the screen is like the actual gameplay where like the horses are. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know, it's weird. I don't get it. But like you said, it is like a new release, so I'm sure it'll get better. I would like to think so anyways. But yeah, anyways, I'm starting to get hungry, so I'm gonna wrap it up. Here's a schedule for everyone who didn't see it at the start, which actually I don't even think I showed the schedule at the start. I have to think about it. Whoopsie daisy, smaller week because I did take last week off, so I didn't want to overload myself because my dumbass did not do vocal exercises as much as I did, so I didn't want to come back and do a bunch of long streams and then ruin my voice. So we're easing into it, you know. I've been really dying to get back and try out the new horse game. Like I said, I'm enjoying it. I think I'll enjoy it a lot more once I learn how it works. I like the vibe of it. I like the idea of grinding lots of stats to make my horse girl super OP is very appealing to me. I'm looking forward to it. I'm interested in learning all the intricacies on how all the tiny mechanics work. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it again. I feel like, I mean, I have absolutely nothing I've streamed as Erling before. I feel like I'm comfortable streaming gacha games, honestly. I feel like once with Azurlian, I've played for almost over a decade, so I know a lot about the game, so I have lots to talk about. I feel like the same could be said about the horse game. You know, once I know what I'm doing, there's a bit more to talk about. I can make a bit more of an interesting stream other than just me sitting here clueless asking a bunch of questions. So maybe I'll bring horse game back. I don't know. We'll see. Gacha games are cool because you can just, you know, they're great. They're great to, you know, just chatting fodder streams basically. But yeah, sorry, I need to wrap it up. I'm rambling. Thank you guys so much for coming. Here's the schedule for the rest of the week. Tomorrow we're playing some more Dead by Daylight. I'm sure you're all very surprised about that. We play lots of DBD around here. We have a little more than a week left of the anniversary, so I want to get some more grinding in. I'm kind of easing myself back into streaming by playing some of the usual games. We got DBD and we got Moemon Star Emerald on Saturday. I've been itching to get back into it. I totally just realized I kept Sunday completely blank. There should be another resting right there. But anyways, thank you guys so much for coming to the horse game. Thank you guys for teaching me about horse game. I'm going to do the streamer thing. Let me plug all the socials. Here's the Discord. If you're not in the Grimcord, you should come join it. You can grab the Twitch roll so you get notified every time I go live. You can also grab some fun rolls like the watch along roll, which we just got finished with a big watch along. We just finished up Tiger Mask W, which is a really cool wrestling anime. There's no watch along planned yet, but I'm thinking maybe I want to get back into it soon. So we do watch alongs every once in a while, but yeah, come hang out in the Grimcore. It's a good place to hang out with myself and the Grimmers. Follow the Twitter. It's another good place to keep up with the schedule. I post a schedule both on the Twitter and the Discord, so another good place to keep up with me. I also post pictures of my cat and stuff on there. You can check out the art tag, #Grimpart, if you want to see some cool comms I've gotten or fan art and stuff like that. And then here's the YouTube where I post all of the VODs and sometimes shorts if I remember to, which it's been probably like a month since I uploaded a short. I really need to do that. But without further ado, I already know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna go raid Cozy. Yes, we're gonna go raid Cozy because he is playing Peak. You guys, if you guys have been around for a while, you guys might remember that I actually played Shantae and the Pirate's Curse on stream. It was one of the first games I ever streamed. It's one of my favorite games. I don't know what he's at. Last time when I was watching him before, he was at the part where he was at the stealth part where you have to break out of the temple thingy in the Princess Leia cosplay thing. The slave Leia outfit thing. Don't worry about it. Raid message is Gremlin Rudolph Sweep. There's your raid message. If you don't have the Gremlin, you can spend some channel points to unlock it, or you can use whatever emote you want. I'm out of here. I will see you guys tomorrow for some DBD. And yeah. Good luck in your horse. Good luck in your horse thing. Good luck in your horse adventures. I hope your horse gets lots of sparks or whatever. Yeah. Oyasugrim.